Morning, everyone. Ooh, that's my second one so far. Nice. Oh, there's another one. Very cool. See if we can find a 4. That'd be pretty awesome. Just doing some netherite digging, or nether digging in general. I'm actually netherite's pretty awesome, but I'm interested in gold. Really? I got 40 so far. I've only been doing this for 10-15 minutes maybe. Just woke up this morning and set up my thumbnail and then started doing some... I went and checked our shop. We sold out on iron. And then I'm doing some netherite digging. Down at Y15. Actually, let's I'm actually interested in saving all this netherrack. We actually kind of need it. So, but let's make sure we don't lose all this stuff just in case. There we go. We'll put all that stuff away. I mean, the netherite wouldn't burn up, but there's not really any reason. I'd have to go get it. Although I'd have to go get all my tools anyways. But if everything else burned up, then who really cares? I'm a little worried there might be lava at the top of this pillar. There's not. That's good. So a happy Sunday morning to everyone. Afternoon, evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. Alright. My pick's getting kind of low. I need to keep an eye on that. I didn't mean to place that there. Try there. I keep having this where there's like no support for the... Yeah. Ooh, that's nasty. This bottom of the world stuff is unpleasant. Oh, hey, no, come back here. There we go. Leave me alone, lava. I don't want any part of what you're doing. And I don't have any fire resistance potions. I'm realizing that might be a little bit stupid. Might be nice to have some noob juice just in case. That would make me worry quite a bit less about actually dying down here. So, mild spoilers here. I don't think it's too much of a spoiler, though. Morning, Hammond. Hobbit. I've already said that, you know, what I plan to do in my next episode was work on a mob head farm or something else, or iron farm, but, I mean, it was pretty clear that my preference was towards the mob head farm. And right now, I am waiting for lightning to strike. And so I actually have another client open in the background with the weather turned way up so that if lightning storm happens, I can hear it. And if that happens, I am going to have to record a clip because otherwise I've got to wait around all day basically for... Morning, Kwama. How you doing? So yeah, I've got another client open, weather turned up all the way, waiting for a thunderstorm. If a thunderstorm happens, I need to take a clip. Hope it's not too spoilery for everybody. I don't think it will be, but I need that thunderstorm in order to progress, and so I don't want to, like, I might as well maximize my time here, and I'm just sitting around in that world waiting for a thunderstorm to happen. I've got 3 netherite so far, or 3 ancient debris so far. So that's, oh, I put them away in my ender chest. I'm doing pretty good. I just started this not too long ago. In a second, I will probably turn around and head back the other way. Don't want to just sit here and mine all day or anything like that. It's just not super interesting, but I think this is the first time I've done this actually, so I think it's kind of interesting. Hoping to get some... I wouldn't mind... I think I would probably actually just straight up put it on a pickaxe. I think netherite pickaxes are some of the most useful, and we've hit a basalt delta, it looks like. So it's probably time to turn around and go the other way. Let's go this direction. I think basalt deltas aren't going to have as much gold for us, as well as not as much netherite for us. So let's put 5 blocks between us. Or 5, like here? I don't know, it's kind of arbitrary. I don't think it matters a whole lot. And then we'll head on back. Getting a lot of quartz here, which is pretty awesome. So, sorry, 1 second, I need a drink. Oh, frog in my throat though. There. So as far as what I plan to do, I've got a couple ideas. Yes, I am actually. Yeah, we have some. I mean, it's pretty awesome. I mean, I think you're underestimating it. It's about 500 skulls an hour, I think is what it is. I mean, yes, there are better ones. You can use portals and stuff like that. And that is our 4th ancient debris. That is awesome. How you doing, gravel? Always cautious that there could be lava right above that gravel. So the fact that we're I mean, the fact that I improved it to be looting helped out quite a bit with the Wither Skeleton Farm. I think it's pretty awesome. And we don't actually need... Like, I already made 3 choker boxes of beacons. Like, that's already pretty absurd. But no, I wouldn't mind just, like, making just a ridiculous amount of beacons. Just, like, going completely overboard with it. And there are better designs for the Wither Skeleton Farm. I know I didn't put that on my list. Am I hitting anything? Ugh. There we go. Oh, there it is. There we go. I know we can, like, put heads on them, take them through portals, stuff like that. I think that would be kind of fun. And make it even faster. Potentially getting around a shulker box of heads per hour, stuff like that. I don't know what the exact rates are. Very... My throat's being kind of weird this morning. Hold on. Let me take a... Yeah, that is probably true, actually. Bones are pretty useful, and we go through a lot of them. That nether tree farm is awesome, but it just eats through bones. Hey. Stop it. I think it's probably time to switch pickaxes. It's probably time to fill up a shulker box full of all this stuff. And put that in my ender chest. And throw that pickaxe in my ender chest as well. The coal's pretty helpful too. Although now we have that kelp farm, and that makes just a forever renewable. We do have to craft it, but it's a very good fuel source. But still, I use coal quite a bit. I have a lot of coal already, but... But yeah, I think that would definitely be an interesting thing to do, and maybe I should put it up on the board. I feel like I've already put more things on the board than we've actually done so far. Like, I'm finally gonna get to take one thing off the board that isn't just a new item, but but I probably should. I should probably still, even though that's the case, I probably should use it as a way to keep track of things that I might want to do. But yeah, I've been looking at that for a while. It's definitely something I'm interested in doing. I think it'd be really cool to have an absolutely nuts wither skeleton farm. The time I built it, I thought it was pretty darn nuts. Like, building a perimeter definitely made it a lot faster than, and you know, we didn't have to like just button everything, which isn't a lot of fun. Always cautious. I probably should have a fire resistance potion though. Yeah, we were thinking a phantom farm is on the list. It's on my to-do list. And I was thinking more of using the cat sleep farm that I think Mango recently did. That's probably a faster way of getting phantom membranes than actually killing phantoms, because you get what, 4 or 5 phantoms a night, something like that. It's just phantom farms are super duper slow. But there is a part of me that wants to kill phantoms just because I hate phantoms. I think they're a horrible game design and I hate them. And they need to die. And I don't know if having a cat bring it to me feels quite the same as killing them with my own hands. Because phantoms are awful. Can I not? Is there nothing to place this against? Here we go. This is... Hi. Calm down. Alright, let's get some gravel out of one of these boxes here. Although I could kind of use this gravel for other things. Yeah, but the fact that there's no way to control them whatsoever is just... And they punish you for doing the one thing that you're supposed to do in the game the most. You're supposed to build. And if you want to, like, build, and your building just doesn't happen to have a roof, and it takes you a couple days to build, then, like, they just disrupt your flow. And that's really all they do, is they disrupt your flow. And I think when, like, they first came up with the idea, people were like, haha, we'll finally punish AFKers and stuff like that. But, like, that didn't happen. Which I don't think we should punish AFKers, although I think, you know, like, there's a bigger benefit to, like, not requiring AFK versus punishing people for AFKing. There's kind of a carrot versus stick philosophy of game design. There is lava right above that block. Where it's better to reward people for doing the things that you want them to do than to punish them for doing things that you don't want them to do. It just feels better to the player when you're like, oh, okay, you did it the way we want it. The game designers kind of like thought that it should be done, so you get an extra reward or something like that versus, so like making ways that you can get more without having to AFK or something like that. If you really didn't like AFKers, then something like that. It's just a better game design philosophy than just punishing people for AFK and be like, no, you can't do it. Like, allow them to do it, but like make it so that the reward for not doing it is better. And it'd be better for servers too if you didn't have a bunch of AFK players and stuff like that. Yeah, Phantoms are just really bad game design, like across the board. You can't do anything about them. They don't do anything meaningful to the game. Their drops are useless. They're just a nuisance. Like that's all they are. They're just a nuisance. All right, we made our way back. I still have gold armor on, so I shouldn't have to worry about. I think that's a baby, anyways. And I didn't make my stairs properly. Would you get out of my way? Come on, bro. So I do think the satisfaction of killing phantoms might be worth setting up a phantom farm, even if we do also set up a cat sleep farm. Maybe we set up the phantom farm first, just as a way to show like how useless they are, but still satisfying to kill phantoms. Because they're not very fast farms. They kind of suck. Oh, of course it's nighttime. Why wouldn't I come up during nighttime? Oh, that is a giant despawn sphere that I left on. Go ahead and turn that off. All right. Let's see how we did. Looks like we actually did really good for a fairly short run. So we got a couple stacks of gold, which is the primary thing I went down there. We got 4 ancient debris and a whole bunch, couple stacks on 17. And then this nether rack actually is kind of useful. We might use it for something. And we got a wild aquama. I'm having the absolute opposite problem. You'll have to see why in the episode. Creepers will probably be giving me nightmares for a couple of weeks after what I'm working on. All right, how's this thing work? This is fuel. This is what I smelt. I haven't used this since, I probably should melt the ancient debris first. And then all the gold. Still skipping that furnace. Very strange. Oh, I got a whole another stack of... I got 3 stacks of quartz. I wonder, should I just crack that right away? I don't need the experience for anything, but at the same time, we don't really need experience for anything whatsoever. That was a Kwama. That was an Asta. Asta, I don't think he's wake up yet this morning. He slept in a little bit. He was still sending me messages at 2 a.m., so that's not entirely surprising. Maybe I should have. I probably should have saved this for experience. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's kind of not too late. We might want. We've actually got plenty of quartz. I'm gonna save this for experience. We got tons of quartz. Let's see how much we have actually. Yeah, that's plenty of quartz. Save this. Save that. Gravel should go here. Blackstone. You're not wrong. Let's take off this gold plate and swap it for my elytra. I want to repair / enchant that. I could put protection 4 on it and mending fairly easily. It might not be a bad idea. Where's my stuff? Why is there a bunch of hay bales in there? And also, where'd my ancient debris go? I put 4 in. Alright, we'll just wait it out. Still a ton of gold. Alright. Do you have anything useful to say for yourself? Bane of Anthropods 5, huh? That's a useless enchantment right there. Actually swapping his jobs really quickly, which is really kind of surprising. Fortune 2. So I know I spent a lot of time on this trading hall, but it's kind of the market that we have in the world right now. And like, if I can expand the number of books that I have. Oh. Okay, that's weird. I just remembered I actually had already stopped setting that guy up because he had gotten Feather Falling 4 on me. And I meant to lock that in, and I forgot to lock that in. And apparently he reset, but then he got Feather Falling 4 again. So we'll lock that in. I meant to lock that in before. And I did not. I can at least see what his next levels are. Yeah, that's just books. Okay. Do I have any books? I've got a bit of a chess monster going on here. I probably need to tame this beast at some point because I can't find anything. Here's some books. Let's trade these books. We'll see if we get any extra enchantments out of this guy. So I think a villager selection panel so that we can get the villagers out of this breeder and send them over to here and like pick which ones, which abilities we want and stuff like that would be a really good idea. Infinity. I don't think we had infinity. It's actually kind of useful. Oh, no, we had infinity. Never mind. And I think the last one is always the name tag. So nothing too special there. But Feather Falling 4 is a mildly useful enchantment. It's definitely worth having. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, I don't really care for being like super loud and obnoxious over the top, but yeah, holy cow. I'd love to have sharpness. I don't really do smite very often, but if you're interested in it, if I see it, I'll certainly grab it. All right, I have 2 possibilities here. That is not the right thing. Hold on one second. I have to find a schematic from one of my own videos. That is pretty useful. That is definitely pretty useful. I've just never really used it. I think I put it on my axes actually from time to time. It actually can be pretty useful on axes. You can put it on an axe, can't you? Villager selector. Oh, I only did a world download? Man, I'm a jerk. Okay, I know the redstone for it. So, all right. Let's turn this template off. These are kind of annoying. All right. So we could set up a little villager selector right here, which I think there's honestly the most room for it, and it's probably the best place to put it. Or we could set it up over here, which there's now no room for it. So I don't think it'll work. All right, so I guess that decides it. And I am going to kind of wing it, I think. I could download my own world download. Where did my chat go? There All right, do I want to build it out of sandstone, stone bricks, or something else? I don't know what that something else would be. I feel like stone bricks is going to look best. Yes, I have seen the raid farm with TNT looting. I think we have a hard enough time maintaining MSPT on our server with the current version. And also it complicates it quite a bit. And as I understand it, that is a lot of smooth sandstone. Like you need another player for TNT looting. I think there are ways around it. But a lot of people tend to use carpet bots for TNT looting, and I don't care for that. Morning, Zad. Does the water not remove that item frame? I mean, I guess not, huh? I don't understand why Asta does this. He leaves tools at the thing, like everybody's always going to put it back when they're done. Like my experience is that when you leave a tool at the thing, it lasts you about one time, and then you accidentally carry it away, and then it gets lost. Like I don't need it. I don't need a hammer. I don't need a pickaxe for that. Like I've got. And plus, you need two different pickaxes for this. I need one if I want stone, and one if I want cobblestone. He did this at my raid farm too. He left a sword there, and I lost it on the first time. But yeah, we might. Oh, there's a ton of stone right here. Asta must have mined that or something. I'm still gonna steal it. We might do a TNT looting farm at some point in time. It would be kind of cool, especially all that redstone would definitely be awesome. But I do think they have a little bit of the one solution to every problem kind of a feel to them, where like basically like now that somebody discovered you can do that, like that's their solution to everything, like everything TNT looting, and that gets a little bit boring. And so I don't want to like make TNT looting everything. I just don't think that's very interesting. All right, where in the world did it's we're in 1.616.5. Why is okay, there's ancient debris. Worried his thing is stealing my ancient debris. There, okay, we got it all. It just does things way out of order. Very strange furnace array. So I could build this out of terracotta. I'd have to go get terracotta. Is it worth trying to go find a mesa and digging up some terracotta? I don't know how entertaining that would be. Huh. I'm thinking something here. Somebody actually set up a creep. Oh, in our world, in jCraft, because somebody set up a creeper farm in this world. I technically did set up a creeper farm. But the raid farm gives us so much accidental gunpowder. Like, it's not even that fast of a gunpowder farm, but it gives us so much accidentally because I use it for so long in order to get a bunch of redstone that we haven't had a need for gunpowder in quite some time. So what I'm thinking is normally I keep them in the minecart. And I then send them off in the minecart. What I'm thinking I could do is hit them out of the minecart. And then if I want to get rid of them, I can just remove the block underneath them. And if I want to move them this direction, I could just dispense water, get them over to a water elevator, and then send them into the system directly without getting a minecart involved. Ah, yes. Okay, I see what you're saying. And I think I might want to experiment with that. I don't know if I should like test it out in creative. I think it would be a little bit faster if I tested it out in creative. And then if I think if I do that, it'd be better to do it in stone. I think it would be faster to test it out in creative. I'm going to turn my head away real quick because mild spoilers there. Is there lag? My YouTube is saying it's not dropping any frames and that my bit rate is good and that everything's good there. So it might be on your side. No guarantees though. So what I'm thinking is putting soul sand right there and then raising them up like that. And then the standard way of getting them in there is a wall. I think this is definitely going to be a lot easier. Oh, I don't know. It is a little bit annoying. We obviously wouldn't use that kind of wall, but then it's a sign. This. And then some kelp. Right. So like that, and and then so little water. And we need some stone bricks over here and some stone bricks over here. So then any villager that lands right there should get sent up into the water elevator. Obviously, right now they can just walk right out, but yep. So that's what I like to see. So then the idea would be that if I've got a villager, like here, and then I dispense water. Like that. Maybe that's too far over. Yeah. Sometimes I know my wife does this quite a bit too. She'll watch it on the TV, but then she'll pull up her phone and chat. Okay, she walked right in. So that's a bit of a problem. Because I need them to not walk over there. So I don't really want to have two redstone signals that control this. Well, my idea is that I actually get them out of the minecart. Because then all I have to do to get rid of them, if I don't want the villager, is one of these deals. And I can put lava or a big drop or something like that. So it's super easy to get rid of them. And then I just need to dispense water. So like I would actually I would get them in a minecart, bring them over here, and then you use an activator rail to get them down into this spot right here. And then once I've got them in this spot, this is where I'll be like, okay, I want to keep this guy. I want to throw this guy away. That's my thought here that I'm trying to come up with. Because normally I do keep them in the minecart. And I guess that has the benefit of them not being able to walk away. But I wanted to keep this really tight with this building, so it's just right next to it. And in order to do that, like all the rails would take up so much space. And then you've got to have the activator rail up here, and it just seems like it would take up a lot of space. Yep, Mega Iron Farm is probably the next thing I work on. It might involve a perimeter of some sort. Yeah, let's just go buttons. I like note blocks, but it's going to require a lot of observers and stuff like that aren't super cheap. So that's the idea. But I don't... this might actually be easier to swap it. Does that doesn't activate it, does it? That does activate it, like directly. I need to actually double activate it if I want to do it like that. which might be where note block, observer, redstone lamp. That'll actually double activate observer. Like that. That's a little bit too short. I would definitely be interested. We're hoping to get about 100,000 per hour. If you want to send it to me, I would happily take a look. Let me just. So that would just need a stone block there. But then that's not going to double emit. I could do that. Do that. Let's grab this button. That's still not long enough. Well, would you stop doing that? I'm definitely glad I'm planning this out in creative. So what we could do is one of these guys. Like so. Maybe. That do nothing. It waits a couple seconds before powering it. Okay, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Cool, thank you. I'll have to take a look at that. So we need something to block the water here. I don't know if that's... Okay, I didn't think that through all the way. I don't know if this is gonna work. I could recess them a block. Oh, there goes that button now. And all the redstone. So that's fun. I could go back to the note block idea. But then I need a repeater in order for it to signal. Like I need a repeater on this. It makes the redstone a lot more. So I could just bring this back a block. That would be more simple, wouldn't it? if I just use a lever. Now there would actually... We actually have to have a workstation there. And then we would need something here. This could just be a wall. But then you wouldn't be able to remove the workstation until after you sent the guy. Which I don't think is a problem per se. Oh, the trapdoor. I see what you're saying. We actually need a workstation there. Now that I'm thinking about it, like we have to put a workstation there. So, and then we would probably want something like a trapdoor here to keep the guy in, so that if you forget to put the workstation in there, then the villager can't get out. But I have concerns that he can just walk over this way, and there's nothing to prevent that. So I could just put a piston there and reverse the signal. I don't love it. Then I've got to... Yeah, I don't know. There's not an easy way to get the redstone to reach up there. Especially not on a without a delay. Oop, no, that's not good. I don't know if I especially care for where you're going with that comment. That would... Is that gonna... Okay. Oop, nope. How you doing, water? That's a problem. We'd have to go this way. I don't think all of this needs to be glass, but some of it does. We did that. Then when I push the button, nothing, it doesn't quite work right. He's all bouncy, so like he doesn't... So what we would need is actually, this would have to be... This actually might be easier, is if we have a trapdoor, a fence gate here. And then we just need to power this one block right here. But we need it inverted. So we need it double inverted. So this could just be this. I don't like the redstone being there. We can worry about that in a second. And it only stays open for a second. Oh, because it needs a repeater. Did we hit that piston? Alright, we might have interfering redstone too. Yeah, we do. closes so quickly. Oh, there's no redstone there. Okay, that is mostly what I want. I don't want this to fire. There we go. I guess if we just put something over his head, the piston would have worked because then he can't bounce around. So that might actually speed up the process anyways. But we actually need them not to do that. Oops. Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We'll worry about decoration here in a second. And then we need, this redstone is a bit of a problem. This has to be glass. This does not have to be glass. This does not have to be glass. I wish I could, oh, this one does have to be glass. Or a slab. Slabs are cheaper. Not that it's super important at this point in the game, like we're fine. But I might release this, and so like making it cheaper might actually be a better... There we go. But I don't like this redstone here. Yeah, this redstone is powering, it's this, I believe. Yeah. So this would have to be. That's what it is. It's a quasi. Quasi is very weird. So now it's not powering that block. Lavanya? Thank you for being a fan. So the problem now is that the normal way I get the... I'm a little worried. These guys are like jumping way up there. So this needs to be... Problem now is the normal way I get them in here is like this, and then normally I would have a piston here, and that's obviously in the way, and we've got a water column right there, so that's obviously a problem. So I can't bring the redstone through this. I can bring the redstone through this. Like this. But that'll power this piston. If I take the redstone through that. So the other way I could do it is like... this. And then... observer, observer, remove the observer, put a string on top of it, like that, and then a rail would come here. But we've got nowhere to destroy the rail. We could have the rail come here. No, it's got to be on the right side. We've got nowhere to destroy the minecart here. I guess we could turn. No, we can't turn. We could turn. No, can't turn there. I could bring it all over a block. That might solve all of my problems. Yeah, let's bring it over a block. I don't think a block's going to be the end of the world. All right, there we go. Look at that. Got some extra stuff here. We need that. All right. Now we don't have water in the way directly. So we could activate a rail here. This would have to be powered. We need some rails here. Also powered. I don't know how far this comes, but we'll worry about that later. We could have, because it's just a loop rail, we could just spit out minecarts right here. And so we'd have like a button right here or right here or something that would power this dispenser. And so if we power that dispenser, it goes and gets a villager. And since it just hits the end and comes back. I'm sorry, Zad? I think that could work. But we need this to be like this. And then this could possibly be a hopper. Except both of these blocks need to be powered. And also this dispenser would be... Okay, so this block doesn't need to be powered. We can power this down here. Like somewhere around here is fine. And this one needs to be powered directly. So hoppers here wouldn't work. We would need hoppers out this way. And is this going to hold this hopper? What am I doing? Yes. Yes, it's going to hold this hopper. Hey, how's it going? Just trying to figure out a villager selector. I'm changing up the way I've done my villager selector in the past a little bit because I want to get it close and tight to this villager trading hall. And so I'm getting them out of the minecart, and then if I push a button, this doesn't have water in it. It dispenses water, and it's also supposed to open this trap gate, but I just moved the redstone, so it's not doing that right now. Why is this not working either? All right, that works. Okay. So I'm trying to get them out of the minecart because then if I don't want them, I can just like pull the block out from underneath them. And then that'll kill them through whatever means I want to kill them. Is there a better way than a trapdoor here? Hey, how's it going? Just Adrian? But I need to power this rail right here. I don't really want to use a redstone block because they're expensive. That would be the most direct way to power it, while still allowing me to run hoppers nearby it. That's the primary problem. If I power it like this, I could use glass here. Now I have to have glass there, otherwise the villagers can get out. I don't need glass here. This can just be a solid wall. We'll decorate things in a little bit. That can be a solid wall. So I can't like put a lever, you know, like if I didn't need this here, I could put a lever up there. And that would power that rail. That won't work. I absolutely, otherwise they can just walk right out. So pretty much the only way I can place a lever is right there unless I use a redstone block. And the lever is going to hold that hopper right there. And I don't really want to, I mean, I guess I can make this a little bit wider. I don't really want to though. It's already kind of, all right, let's go redstone block. I think it's the most direct. It's a little bit more expensive than I'd like it to be. We can afford it, but again, I might want to like release this for other people. This is kind of an early game trading hall. I think that's kind of a cool thing to have, but I mean sand and a cactus like this. So then we had a villager. And a minecart. You don't wander off too far. Oh, villagers are the worst. Don't! Oh my god. I hate villagers so much. There we go. And he falls right in. That's exactly what we want. And we can spit out a minecart there. We could actually, and they're automatically getting recycled right back to the same spot. So that's super convenient. Oops. We're just gonna murder this guy real quick. Excuse me, sir. Please die. There we go. We got a couple of guys in there. So we got to figure out the redstone over here. Oops. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We need... Oh, we made it worse, didn't it? Didn't we? We need this block right here. Oh, is that actually directly... Oh, that works nice and easy. And a roof here should keep them from bouncing around too much. There they go. Okay. And then we need two more things. I think this one actually would benefit from being a note block, just because it will prevent us from interfering with the signals of the other ones. But we need it way up here. So maybe not. We could just, there's nowhere to take a redstone signal through any of this nonsense over here. All right. So, I don't know. I don't have a direct way of powering this. I don't really want to have a giant chain of these kind of things just because, again, expense. Would this be like that? That would power... I don't... It might not power that now. Oh, but then, like, this is so expensive. We got wheat seeds in there. So it's still not... Oh. Oh, that's too indirect. A lot of observers. Alright, that works. Can I do it with a torch tower? If I have... a torch here doesn't hurt anything if it's normally not powered. And then a torch here will power this piston. Of course it will. Yeah, I'm trying to set up... I decided, and I'm glad I did. I wanted to... I was looking at how I could set up my villager selector. So we want to bring in villagers and then determine if they have the trades that we want. And if not, we can throw them away. So once we press the green button, that sends them into our thing. And I wanted to put it right up next to this. And I was like, I could probably throw that together in survival, but it would be a lot faster if I did this in creative because I'd be doing all this kind of testing in so this is this is our jCraft test world. This is where I set up the actual trading hall when I actually built it. This is also where I set up our general store. We've got all kinds of stuff all over this server. This is our creative server for jCraft. There's like all kinds of things that we built in here. So this is going to power that piston too. So no matter what, we're going to power that piston. I don't see a way that doesn't involve 17 observers here. 17, obviously an exaggeration. We could bring this over a bit. Like, this doesn't need to be here. Would it power it if it's here? Oh, there's a... Yeah. Kind of like that, though. We can power this wherever. Cross redstone right there. And right there. That's not bad. A little bulky, but not the worst thing in the world. That's just my name. It's actually a biblical name. Jamin means a right hand. And like Benjamin actually means son of the right hand. So like it's actually Jamin. Benjamin means son of Jamin. But you hear the name Benjamin a lot more often than you hear my name. So this would be actually inverted. And then we would pull it off when we would do something like that. If we wanted to throw somebody away... Oh, it's... Both of these are directly powering that note block. That I didn't think of. Alright, so this isn't going to work. And this isn't going to work. This is glass. And also, we can't have a block underneath there. Well, it seems to be fine. I'm a little worried about all this redstone causing problems if we drop a villager down. So if we did this, they shouldn't get caught on that redstone. That, and then we put a villager in there. And we eject them, and nothing happens because I cut off this redstone. There we go. Oh, it's right there. Okay. So that doesn't work. This could be a target block, but there. So villager. Well, thank you. Eject. Oh, that's right. And I cut off the redstone again. And once again, I don't want to use... No. I guess we could do that. That. There we go. It's actually cheaper. And they should fall down this hole now. There we go. Okay, that looks nice and smooth. I don't hate that. We just need a way to call for another villager without firing any of the rest of this redstone here. And a note block there didn't work because we're powering these two blocks. Can I just... So if we have a wall here, and then maybe I just put a note block here, and then run an observer through here. Like that. Is it out of minecarts? No. Oh, we've got constant power here. There we go. That's not needed. That's not needed. Yeah, that's the idea. If I could either have them fall enough blocks that they die, or lava. I'll probably just use lava. But that's the idea. If I don't need that villager, I'll just hit the button and it kills them without the game thinking that I killed them. And then the last thing I need is some decoration. It kind of matches up with all this. I don't like this. I don't really like that either. What did I do in my Patreon world? Because I think I stripped some logs in order to improve the look a little bit. Yeah, what is this? Strip spruce? Strip spruce. So I actually changed it up. I've also got some walls here, so that might actually be a nice option as well. And that allows us to put things like crafting tables underneath there and stuff like that, which could be useful from time to time. Like so. I think this should probably go up there. And a little bit expensive. I always like the look of it. Let's do this. Yeah, that's the idea. I don't like this trap door very much, but I need something to keep the villagers from getting out. I guess that's fine. We could even reverse that. And then it actually looks pretty good. And then I can actually see the villager for a second. Maybe. I don't know if it really benefits anything, but I think that's consistent with what we've got. Because I changed things when I actually built it. So yeah, we've got glass walls there. I think we can always change it once we get it into actual. I just want to get like a template of how it might look. So something like that. Like so. Maybe. I don't think that's too bad. We do have this awkward note block here though. So I guess we would extend this. Possibly even doing this. Ugh, I don't like this at all. Let's use that. I think that helps a little bit. I don't really care for that. This, honestly. It's not too bad. Oh, this is there's zombies right here. So this is just the villager selector, and then you get them over here, and there's a zombie, and we can drop them down, and they'll get converted. And then, yeah. It may sometimes be useful to convert them beforehand, but we don't really have the gold for that anyways. How does that look? No, I don't like that. Of course, any droppers that I put here are going to tick because of... I do kind of like the look of it. What I think I want is something like that, and then a different kind of block right here. And I don't know what that block is yet. We could use something like granite or something like that. I don't know if that's right. We could tie in our build to the sandstone build right next to it with something like this. Or sandstone walls. No, the walls don't combine with these stairs here. Not infested. It's not a bad idea for some variety. I think putting like a little bit of mossy in with the cracked stuff like that, I think it helps give it some variety. There's just this one trapdoor here. You just wall this side off. I don't know. Maybe this is fine. It's a bit bland. Gravel might be another one of those ones where it's like, it gives it like an aged feel. I think I might like droppers. I really wish I had something that wasn't a full block that gave some depth here. I kind of liked this, but it doesn't work over here. And it kind of makes that note block stand out. We could do that. It's not bad. Also not bad. I think it's better than what I've come up with so far. At least it's got some depth, but it's got some weird depth. It's just depth in weird places. I don't know if I care for it. Good to see that works. This could be a piston. If it's there. I think I like the trapdoor better anyways. Also cheaper. Like quite a lot. Let's try reversing this. Oh, that's bad. All right. I don't want to spend too much time on this. I think I'm going to just build that. It's all right. That's interesting. We could just leave it open. Does that mean I can like drop this back a block? And then you can like see it happening to the villager? It's not opening that trapdoor anymore. Why isn't it opening that trapdoor anymore? Oh, because we removed this. Oh, that's actually a really good idea. Something like that. I like that. That looks nice. I don't know if I want to swap this for a different kind of trapdoor. I don't think it matters that much. And this one you'd have to like actually open if you wanted to. I guess it could prevent you from accidentally hitting it. You could just leave it open while you're using it and turn it off later. All right. Maybe get some string here. There we go. And like this. All right. Let's build this. I think I have breeders in here. We'll call it a farm. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of being able to see the villager go by. So I don't know if I need the chocolate bars. That's what I call these. These are chocolate bars. Like I like being able to see it. I think it looks pretty cool. Like actually watching the villager get taken away. I don't have any problem with that. All right. Sorry for that little diversion, but I don't know. I find that kind of stuff interesting anyways. My oh. Ignore that. Everybody just go ahead and ignore that. No, nothing to see there. Farms. What did I just call it? Villager selector? Clearly needs to be rotated. And then I don't have any arrows on me. Arrows are what I use as my thing. I think we should get... I do like the mossy stone idea. So I think we should get some of this guys right here. Oh, I gotta do it all the way up, don't I? That's the way it works. It's been a while since I've done it this way. I might also use the gravel idea as well. I think both of those are going to look pretty good. like Lightmatic and stuff like that. Yeah, they've been pretty good about updating Lightmatic like right away when there's a new version and stuff like that. And it's been around since at least 1.14, if not sooner. The old mod was called Schematica, and the person that was working on that dropped it. They stopped working on it, and somebody else picked it up. Basically, almost all of the mods I use were programmed by Masa, I think is his name, which is a jCraft member. And he does Mini HUD, Tweakaroo, Lightmatica, and Item Scroller. What? I'm very confused by what. Okay, we're just moving on, and I need an arrow. Man, Esther's order it scared the crap out of me. Not gonna lie, that completely startled me there. Esther's order is really sleeping in today. Is that seagrass? That was seagrass. Just okay. I have no idea what happened there. Why there was seagrass just laying on the ground. Let's throw the seagrass away. And then that and this. Let's make a half a stack of mossy bricks. There's my thing. I think that should be more than enough. And then we'll put the vines away too. We don't need to clutter our inventory with a bunch of stuff we're not going to use. I'll probably use some grass, and then I don't need this nether stuff here. And what I probably should do, I've learned that even when you're working on stuff in your base, oh, did I? Oh, okay. We're probably going to have to change this up a bit because I made this taller for reasons. So that's fine. Gonna change our design a little bit, but it's fine. But I have learned that even when you're building stuff in your own base, it is still faster. This is a wild cat. The cat doesn't have a collar. Let's see if we can get it. Come here, kitty. Any fishy in here? Here, we got 3 raw cod right here. Fish, kitty. Come here, kitty. How you doing? Oh, really? Oh, that was bad luck. We should have more in here. 4. Start. Come here, kitty. Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. I might be out of fish. This is a 1 raw salmon, 3 cooked cod. We probably have more in some of these. Oh, those are actually sorted chests, so those aren't going to have it. I mean, I probably have enough cats anyways, and I already have a white cat. Just haven't seen any random cats just spawning in a while. All right, we'll leave the cat alone. So yeah, grabbing the material list ahead of time will save us actually quite a bit of time. Even though I'm in my base and I'm not that far away from it, like I can just grab the item. It's just like having to go back and forth even 20, 30 blocks over and over again can cost you a lot of time. Yeah, 7 fish. 7 fish that cat wasn't happy with. Uncalled for. Very disappointed. How much oak did it say I need? Oh, just a little bit. Okay. And then stone brick stairs, birch planks. I'm not sure if that's right, but yeah. We got birch right here. I think I need to make sure to replant this birch. We don't have a lot of birch just sitting around here anymore. Let's try and get a few birch saplings out of this. If I can. There's one. There's another one. Okay. That should be good. As long as we're replanting the same number of trees, we should be fine. This seems like a fine place to plant them. Plenty of oak saplings over here. Might as well replant these while we're at it. The apples will actually be pretty helpful. All right, that's plenty. That's ridiculous. 10 bones? That's just greedy. Let's see if we'll take... it's actually right over there. This is my last fish without going fishing. Come here, kitty. We'll try this one last fish. See if he'll take it. It's just like walking away from me. Don't you ignore me, kitty. Come here. Come here, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh my god. It's just ignoring me. I don't even think it's running from me. It's just like walking away. Yo, cat. I've got a fish. Oh my god, this is taking forever. Okay. She sees me now. You better take this fish. Ah, finally. Sweet. Okay. We got the cat. Where'd it go? There it is. Come here, kitty. You're gonna help be creeper protection. Actually, why we have so many cats around. Sure, that's fine. You can stand on that little crafting table. These are creeper protection in case we let a little bit of the night pass and we go into our houses, and we come back out and there's a creeper right there. The creeper won't get near enough to actually blow the place up because of all the cats around it. So it helps out. This and this. And apples. Oh, we actually have, wow, that's a lot of apples. I did not expect us to have that many apples. So we need some planks. We need some planks. There's plenty of planks, redstone dust, stone brick stairs, powered rails. I think we actually have some of those powered rails already. Let's see what's in our redstone box anyways. There's 4 powered rails. There's that. We have an activator rail already that we can pull from the regular system. We're going to need these note blocks and these observers. I know that much. And I guess so, yeah. It's a picky cat. Very picky. Do we have 1 gold? We're actually doing really well in gold. Is it? It's 6 gold for 6 rails, isn't it? I forgot how that works. Gold rails are so expensive when you don't have a gold farm. It's probably actually something we should do fairly soon. All right, where's my last? I know it was in here. Why is this not? Is it still smelting things? No. Aster, your furnace array is broken. Look at this. Did I do something wrong? Smelt that. Smelt that. Smelt that. It's so random. Alright. I think we have everything to craft the rails on us. There's 6 for our rails. That's good. Oak trapdoor, spruce, strip log. So... Oops, no. I think 8 is plenty. We should have tons of spruce because we have those giant spruce trees. So we should already have a bunch of spruce. And I stand corrected. We keep using it all. All right, let's chop down one of these spruce trees. We do not have a trident yet. Nope. I've always found it really hard to like accidentally get a trident in Java Edition. They just don't seem to drop very often. Even when you fight the ones that have a trident, like I just don't tend to see them. Is this a 1 wide spruce tree? Why would you do this? I don't understand this. I guess if they had 1 sapling, it just doesn't seem worth the effort. Let's put these 4 saplings down here. There's a lot of podzol over here. Here's a sapling. I think it would be smart to save the saplings near here. Because they keep coming out there and... Yeah. Alright. There we go. Let's grab this. Let's make our first netherite. Boom. Oh, you don't get an achievement for that? I got an achievement for finding the ancient debris, but not for actually making the netherite. And then, make one of these guys. And I think a pickaxe is the priority by a large amount. The extra durability. Sword might actually be close. There might be a good excuse for reason to upgrade a sword. But I don't know, I like pickaxe. We need 2 dispensers. Man, there's a lot in this material list, isn't there? Strip spruce we've got, and then we need glass. I think glass is over here. Plenty of glass. And there's even some pre-made white stained glass. Where in the world did all my shulker boxes go? They're there. Let's actually plop all this down in a shulker box. Spare us the inventory. we're probably going to need that right there. And that. All right. Stone brick stairs, spruce, chiseled stone bricks, hoppers. Do we have any chiseled stone bricks pre-made? Yep. And then hoppers. What do we... there's 20 of them. I think that's more than enough. Oak sign. Oh, we need that to stop water. Do we have any sticks randomly in there? No. Okay. And I put the oak away, didn't I? Let's just make that all planks. Oh, and oh, we do have sticks randomly here. Is that enough signs? Was it 4? Observer. No, block 3. Observer 4. So we have those. Rails, crafting table, easy enough. Dispensers. We have 2 of those. Nope. Did I save any of those bows that, nope. And do we have any cobblestone here? Not really. I'm probably gonna just grab some extra cobblestone because it's just always needed. Alrighty. I should probably like AFK that at some point. Or a cobblestone generator with like some dupe TNT would probably actually benefit us quite a bit. So we need 2 bows. And we need to turn those into dispensers. But we don't have redstone dust. There they go. And then crafting table, we need 2 comparators. And means we need some sticks. More redstone. 14 comparators. That's a good start. Do we have enough repeaters? Yeah. Okay. 2 smooth stone slabs, 1 sticky piston. Was that 2 sticky pistons? 2 sticky pistons. We got 2 pistons and so that's covered. Yeah. The problem is this is kind of like a side project, so we don't spend a lot of time on this world, unfortunately. I definitely like to, but we always prioritize the main world, so it doesn't leave a lot of time to work in this world. Cactus, cracked stone bricks, dropper. Make a dropper. What did I have a dropper for? I don't remember having a dropper. We also need a green concrete and a red concrete. We'll make that a oak fence gate instead of a jungle one. Do we have no sand? And we can't break down sandstone. We have no sand. That seems unlikely. There we go. And then I just collected a bunch of gravel. And we need a red dye. That's easy enough. You'd think. All right. If I do want to kind of like make a video or two of this Patreon world. Probably a few videos, but like I'd like to build farms that are like original farms rather than like just building somebody else's farm, because I've already done a lot of that on my jCraft world. But the problem is there are so many early game farms already that people have built. There's not a lot of room for, like, you can't really, it's hard to build a better mousetrap kind of thing, you know? How many do I have, anyways? I could have sworn I had more than those 12 name tags. I should have quite a bit more. He's a pacified pillager, huh? All right. Put some stuff away here. We don't need that and that. So you're near spawn. I'd like to keep some. I mean, I can trade for these again. I should have one that's close to one emerald. Yeah. That's easy enough. Might be something that's worth selling, actually, especially because we can get it so cheap. And I should definitely grab these. Reset your trades. There you are. Yeah. I can trade him however many he needs. All right. Are these cats multiplying? Oh my god, there's so many cats here. Who is putting all those cats there? What is going on? So his coordinates were negative 150, so negative x, 130, so positive z, so in this direction. And he shouldn't be very far. Yeah, there's this acacia village. This should be him. Oop, doop, 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 doop. Well, that's hardly worth the trip, but okay. All right, that was worth the trip. That is suitable. We'll just throw these in here. If anybody wants them. I'll make a real sign or something later. I can get them for one each, so I don't need to be super cheap on them. All right. Distractions aside, I really want to get that villager selection panel going because that's going to actually help us out quite a bit. Crafting table, stone button, activator rail, cracked stone bricks. Oh, the concrete is what I was working on. So we got a bunch of cactus already. That's what I was doing. Why is this furnace array so broken? Okay, where did my cactus go? Did I put it in the wrong side? I don't think so. Yes. All right, that one's my bad. But also there are items in the furnace array that aren't smelting. This is my Patreon server, so anybody who's a Patreon can join the server. But you would have to be a Patreon. It's not a free server or anything like that. It's going to smelt all the cracked bricks instead of the actual cactus that I want it to smelt, isn't it? I just want a furnace, man. He tore down all our furnaces. Like, he could have left us 2 furnaces for small jobs. This thing does not work. All right, we cleared it out. I think I just heard my wife come home, so she might come in and start talking to me, and I typically mute my microphone so for her sake. So if I mute my microphone, I've got a little screen thing that pops up that says my microphone is muted. Then you know why. And then let's grab some red dye here. Oh my god. At least my items would have been collected if I had burned myself to death. Let's leave this area. Come over here where there's a bunch of cats and an iron golem. I'm a little concerned that our iron golems are getting out. No, I needed the poppy. Did you finally decide to smelt my cactus? All but one. Okay. Whatever. Alright. My inventory is very, very full. Put these signs away. We're actually done with the sand. Did I not just sleep? I swear I just slept. I could be wrong though. Let's put these dyes away. Over here. Like Christmas. Alright, we should be close to having the full material list. Oh, I actually do need a sand and a soul sand. And a wall of some kind, any kind of wall. Levers to power it. The lectern we don't have to worry about. And then that should be it. Oh, an activator rail. There's levers. And what do we need? An iron? More honey. Alright, I think that's everything. Might have to come back for one or two things, but it should save us a lot of trouble if we already have these things available when we need them. Did I really only end up with 17 planks? I used so much oak. Oh, man. I went straight through all that oak, making all the other things out of oak. I should have made the sticks out of spruce. Alright. Alright, let's start at the bottom. We actually didn't need to make any powered rails because we've got all those powered rails right there. That's a thing. That's one box. Let's make another box here. Clear out our inventory a bit. Oh, I forgot to turn that off. Sorry. There we go. think I am going to go get more soda to drink, though, before we actually start this proper. I could definitely use a drink. This is just air. This is just air. And then if we come down a block, I don't need anything down here. So I'm actually digging down here unnecessarily. Doesn't really hurt anything, but we actually probably do want a mob proof down here. This is actually prevents mobs from going across there, so we need that. There we go. All right. Let me go get some soda, and I will be right back. Where'd my thing go? Let's hide just in case nighttime comes. Hold on. Be right back. All right, I am back. Let's turn that off. I love that little guy. He's so much fun. All right. Go up a level. And we need to, looks like we need to clear this area out. Oh, we also need a bucket of lava in order to myrtleize our villagers. I mean, I would never, but, you know, sometimes other people might need to murder villagers. So let's actually go get that bucket of lava now. Do we just like randomly have a bucket of lava anywhere? Probably not. I could just light some netherrack on fire. I think lava's more fun. Should be able to just head straight on down. Can I? I should have known better than that. that was pretty stupid. Did it already? Come on, the sun's going down. There it goes. Oh, that was dumb. I just watched it happen again on my replay. All right. At least everything was nice and you know, that's probably the most frequent way that I die is doing stupid stuff like that. Did we take all this lava? Oh, oh man. So where's the nearest lava? Oh, there's some. See some right there. I just need one bucket of lava. Oh, that dynamic lighting. Think I can fly up? Okay, up's a little easier. I enjoyed it. For a second there, I thought I was actually going to make it down. I probably would have crashed into the ground down there anyways, and it would have ended about the same way. Maybe I should have waited on this lava, because, like, now I'm working around lava. But, you know, we don't always do smart things. And then I need a wall of some kind. Here, we're going to need a few of these walls. Oh. There we go. Let's do that. Oh, and we're gonna need a few buckets of water. It didn't show me the water for some reason. I actually just need the one soul sand, so I don't want to carry around more soul sand than I need. And we've got an iron farm. I don't feel bad about making a bunch of buckets for no good reason. Yeah. Water here, soul sand there. Why does it say red? Okay. Don't need those. I need a torch back there and some redstone dust. I might be getting close to time to make a redstone box, like a shulker box full of redstone goods that we keep around. That might actually be a good idea. It makes stuff like this a lot easier to do. I don't know if we can exactly afford all that stuff just yet. That's missing a redstone dust, which is strange. Let's just get rid of all this. I'm gonna put a torch down here or something. make this nice and clean down here. Not that it really matters, but it might help. Did I leave one? It's actually a habit I have from my redstone box. In order to keep it organized, I always leave one item behind. I use all the redstone dust. Hey, how's it going? Benny? And then we need a sticky piston. We should have 2 of these guys, 2 sticky pistons. Alright, and then there's some oak. There's more oak here. Let's actually use spruce to make those 2 crafting tables. Where'd they go? They're there. Those got covered anyways, didn't they? Yeah, they got completely covered. But I left them in the template. So that's fun. So we didn't need those 2 crafting tables. Where are... I know I made oak signs. They're there. Yeah, let's get this done before we set up any more redstone. Are we spilling redstone on any, or water on any redstone just yet? Nope. Like, no. Oh, come on. This one's gotta be a sign. Oh. Well, rip lava. Guess that was one reason I should have waited on the lava. We're gonna need some kelp anyways. Grab some kelp and replace the lava. Get rid of some of this dirt here. There should be plenty of kelp. Let's not fly downstairs again. Probably not very wise. It probably would work. I think like these ceilings here just get a little bit low. Like this is pretty low. You'd have to fly pretty precisely in order to hit that properly. And I'm not known for my precision flight. Where did we come out? Like, cause we like walked right out. There was lava like right over here, wasn't there? Right here. Nice. And I think we probably can use the lava now. Oh, we got the water sorted. A little bit of damage there. Not a big deal. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, we already had the cactus in the sand too. And okay, just a bunch of random items. We'll actually use that. So let's grab that. We don't need any of this anymore. This is all just... This be this. And so let's throw these rails in here. And we already had the activator rail too. So that's that. And a sticky piston. Always use more sticky pistons. I'm not upset about that. Do our best to block off that lava. So there's wood here. Because you can't make an infinite lava source? That's not a thing that exists? You can make an infinite water source. Oh, hi, creeper. Do I have knockback on this thing? I do. Okay. Still have to be cautious, and I haven't eaten. Takes 3 hits? That seems high. Alright. Got those. Oop. Very important that that button be placed that way. It won't work if the button's wrong. This should be safe for us. No. There we go. We are stuck here, though. We gotta remove this block to get back out. There we go. So that's what happened to that redstone. That redstone got flushed away by water, apparently. Oh, there was water right there, huh? For my potions. Please tell me I didn't flush out that lava again. I don't think I did. And I did flush out this redstone. This looks good. Get out that way. Alright. I feel like this should have a block on top of it, shouldn't it? This feels like it's a missing block, because the water's got to flow across there. How did I end up without a block there? Need a dispenser. Might as well grab the other one. We'll need it soon enough. That would be that, right? And then this is just this. What are you giggling about in there? Right. Something like that. And we need observer, note block, observer. Does this need to be a note block? That does not need to be a note block. That can just be a solid block. I don't know how I did that. There we go. This should still... See, that's how it goes. That's what makes him fall into lava. The block there is just... It has to be there. So I must have accidentally knocked it out at some point. There definitely has to be a block there. 100% sure. There we go. And we need the fence gate here. And all these trapdoors. I don't think I need these walls anymore. I don't need the birch planks. I do need the sand. And I need one more water bucket. Actually, I can put that water bucket right in here right now. And then this guy. Oh, it's the wrong kind of fence gate. That's why. I'm staring at the fence gate in my inventory. Alright. And then we need spruce logs. Spruce logs. I don't know how high we go up, but we'll just go up until we don't need to. This guy. These are all... I wonder if I should turn those. Leave it like that for now. This guy. And don't have any hoppers. Hello, Joshua. How you doing? Welcome. My brother's name is Joshua. I know it's a fairly common name, but still. Kind of cool. We need to power... Let's power this one. Well, welcome. We need... I always do observer, and you remove that observer, and then we place the string, which I do have string. String brings that block into place. Then we need the activator rail. We just need one. What is this observer here? This observer is just here. That is not a necessary observer. That's what happens when you just throw something together, huh? Alright, so all of this got shifted. Let me actually... Oh, no, that won't work. I guess we could do the same thing here. It's like all this... I don't know if I want to do this. We'll play with it for a second. I definitely should have a crafting table somewhere. So I think a crafting table right here would be fine. Here we need specifically oak. Of course, it's facing the wrong direction. I don't know if I like this full wall like that. That looks kind of weird. I liked it when it was nice and simple like this. But then that leaves this exposed, this hole here, because all of this needs to come up a block now. Because all this got raised. Man, I feel like I just slept. I'm like sleeping constantly. I am working on a villager selection panel. So basically, you press a button, you get a villager, you try to see what kind of trades they have. If you don't need the villager, if you're like, you can't get them to give you what you want, you can throw them away. I guess we could try... That's kind of interesting. Or we could just go with the way we had it. This. And then another cobblestone wall. That's not bad, but not super interesting. We got our trading hall right here. We're kind of running the market on books, but haven't been playing in this world a super lot. I don't like that. So we've fallen a little behind, and we could definitely use to get some more books. Unfortunately, nobody's really tried to compete with us. I might redesign the exterior at some point. I don't really care for it that much. What we've come up with. It's alright. It's a little lackluster. I think we're almost done too. Should be right near the end here. We need this. And we need a cactus. I think that's it. I ran out of rails when setting that up, didn't I? And we need some mine carts there. All right. need something. We could use a different kind of trapdoor over on this side. I don't like this. I don't think that improves anything really. But I don't want to spend too much time on it. I need this one to keep the villagers. If I don't put a table in here ahead of time, then the villagers can just walk right out. So I need this. So this should... Oh yeah, that's another problem, isn't it? There's not a lot I can do about that. No, and I didn't finish this part. I should have a cactus on me. No, I don't have a cactus on me. There's cactus. There's some rails. And with most of the rest of the stuff. And I don't have string. I should probably put composters on all that. And this should actually work with very few mine carts, because like it just recycles them immediately. We'll worry about a back to this building later. Oh, that'll actually block redstone. Bad. Okay. So we should be able to hit this thing. Expenses a minecart. Comes over here. Oh, there's not enough powered rails because it's built to handle an actual villager being in it. It bugs me that they're pointing different directions. You probably just put those underneath the ground. But whatever. I might actually do that. Alright. Should grab us a villager. How you doing? Drop him right off. There we go. And then we can start trading with him. We need a workstation of some kind. I don't think I think I should have some lecterns around here somewhere. A lot of books. Good enough. Need to clean up this chest monster. It's getting to be a mess. clear out our inventory a little bit. And then we give this guy a table. And it might depend on the time of day. It is currently 4. He should take a job pretty much right away. And the fact that, like, he's not in a minecart should actually make this faster, too. But it's not, apparently. Well, I guess there's one way to solve that. Bye now. Make sure we set up enough, that was the wrong button. Right, that is a problem. Let's do that. That's fun. It's an accidental benefit, but I'll take it. Call for another villager. Make sure this minecart can actually get there. Oh, just barely. Nope. I need another. I'm just gonna. Might need a bed nearby there, actually. Hello there. Roy Gaming? Something like that. And he probably won't start taking a job until the daylight comes. Really don't like this. I don't think that's better. It's a little better. Oh, great. Good to hear. And welcome. I don't know what I did there, but this block is in the wrong state. There he goes. He chose a job. So then I would Frostwalker. No thanks. Pick a job. Come on. Why are they taking so long? It's so random sometimes, man. And I don't get why sometimes it's fast and sometimes it's really, really slow. I mean, plenty more villagers where that came from. Did it not make it there? Oh, here it comes. It's kind of slow. I might want to try and get it from this angle, maybe? He picked that job early, didn't he? But then he won't repick a job. Ah, villagers. So I might do a bunch of this off camera because messing with villagers isn't super interesting. What I actually might want to do is expand this again. Although before we do that, we need another zombie. So let's set up for that first, because if I remember correctly, yeah, we need to block this off like that. And hopefully the zombie was on that side. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. So we need the zombie here on this side. Give ourselves a way out. Like this. So I'll bring a zombie in through here, block off that side, and then I'll have to run around real quick and block this side off. So grab some heads to put on the zombies. What do we want to give him? I don't know if it's slime zombies as fun as some of the others. Definitely use a Poseidon zombie. And oh, there is a Kai head. There. Where my wife's head. Pokemon leads to witchcraft. I don't think he will. He hasn't been sleeping, but good idea to make sure. All right, so that's a couple heads. I want a decent amount of heads. What's gonna be the silliest looking? I always love squid heads. Squid heads are ridiculous. Throw this dirt away. What we could probably do. Oh, I definitely want a llama headed. All right, that's a good start. We actually need the next one as well. So if we, gonna be this, and then 2 blocks there, and then how many? This is 10, 12, so 12 blocks of. And we don't even have to count. Oh, those are spruce logs, aren't they? Not that it super matters, like you can't see them. Like, not really. Oh, has he finally decided to take a job? Channeling. Not interested. And my inventory is full. Jeez. My inventory is full of heads. What I actually might want to do is get some other villagers here. We've got like these, because like these are all smiths and stuff. Then we got librarians. Then we got a cleric and this guy. And this guy, oh, there's not a, okay. That should fix itself. I did that one night. And then, so we might want 3 more regular villagers before we get it back into librarians, so that we have some guys there. Like it's just. Oh, I've done a face reveal. I don't have any problem showing my face. My webcam just isn't hooked up right now. And my room's a little bit of a mess. I got a new desk and stuff, and I haven't finished reorganizing everything just yet. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. And what I can actually do is leave it down here. Man, my wife is certainly enjoying whatever she's watching. I had a template for this, but I have changed it so much at this point that it's easier to just grab what we've built here and make a new schematic and just build it again. Minus these fence gates there, or shulker boxes. Wow, that's a completely different thing. All right. Pretty close to zombie time. Let's get some heads in our inventory. We want to see and a sword in my inventory for creepers and skeletons. I don't have a bow right now. Probably should have a bow. Power 2. I'm not gonna. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. I still feel like we need more heads, just because, like, you never know, like, having to go pick them up after you throw them on the ground. Stay away from that golem there. Hey, Mr. Zombie, would you like... Let's try llama head first. No? Squid head? Alright, you want to take a head. Well, there's a couple of them over here. I should have thought about that. Yeah, the trading hall, or the breeder there is definitely going... Oh, hey! They blew up a head. Oh! Oh, that's delightful. All right. As long as there's no iron golems nearby, I should be safe to sleep real quick. Because we're going to need to set more stuff up before we set up more villagers. Anyways. Hey, Mr. Zombie, would you like to come over here? Hi, bro. What about Pigman? All right. Did we lose? Oh, they both got... Oh, man. That's annoying. Why'd this get moved anyways? It's actually not the block I removed. I thought I removed the block. I thought that was my fault, but it... That's annoying. It looks like it's a llama down there. That is so ridiculous. How do I fix this? Oh, of course, the wrong one went over. You know what? Okay, now I can't replace the block here. That's fun. I'm glad that that happened. All right, let's go get a piston. Do I have a cactus? I do have a cactus. All right. Zombie llama. Yeah, it's pretty silly looking, isn't it? Give me something. Oh, come on. Seriously? Okay, I think they separated. Kind of. He's like in the trapdoor now. There we go. Dudes, you need to stop it. And then I can just swap their little stands here. Alright. I don't know why he's like partially in a block. I'm kind of upset at him. He's being unreasonable. Smite 5. Alright, that's a keeper. Who do you want to call Bobby? The guy down there? Yeah, we can call him Bobby. I have some emeralds. I don't want to punch a villager. I want him to like fall down there. Come here, Bobby. There. I want to like push him. This guy can't get out. But I can get it in there. And then if I drop him down, drop him back up. Are you kidding me? I just dropped him back. Like he should be firmly... Ooh. Get on your side. Stop it. Stop. Where'd that iron trapdoor go? Did I not pick it up? Oh, the zombie has it. Fantastic. I'm so glad that these guys are being obnoxious like this. And that my inventory is super duper full. Villagers are the worst. I feel like he's still not gonna... He's not gonna cooperate. Oh, now this guy's over on the wrong side. Alright. I think that gives us the best opportunity right there. I think that's pretty close. Will you drop down? Yes. Okay, I think I got him. Okay. Yes, sure. I'm having fun. If you say so, Asta. I got a villager selector. I actually got smite here. So that's kind of cool. But I don't want to put him here. I need to like block off these areas here. I think I need to turn these ones off. Yeah, I don't want him to like make my trades be really expensive either. That's the other thing I'm worried about. I don't want to have like really expensive trades. My inventory. Oh my god. Alright, I don't need heads again right now. Let's put some heads away. You'd like that, wouldn't you? You'd like that if I ate food. Would that make you happy, Asta? Where are all our slime balls? They're there, aren't they? Yep. Alright, so these three. That's not right. This one needs to be reset too. It shouldn't be like that. All right. So if we reset this one, what's going on here? What am I missing here? This is missing some. Oh, did I knock out? Sign should be on this side, right? I'm missing some signs. Okay. And it's nighttime. I probably should eat. My health is very low. I just like pestering Aztec because I know it bothers him. Oh, hey, bro. We got a couple of bros. What was that? This is like delayed reaction. You're going to enjoy my next video, Asta. You're going to enjoy it a whole lot. All right. Is there any reason I can't just leave this out here? Oh, I guess there's the water, which didn't flow here for some reason. I'm working on my villager trading hall. I'm trying to expand it. I got a new villager here that I want to add to the collection. I need to lock in. Yes. Yeah, you're going to love it. All right, so let's, this is the first activation of this. There we go. Should send him. Oh, come on. Of course it didn't work on the first try. There it goes. Okay. Just took a second. And then it should send him way down here. Unless something's wrong. Oh, why do these keep ending up in the wrong state? I really need that to not have happened. Which one are you? You're the one I wanted to keep in that spot. Fantastic. Okay, now you... This... Wait. First of all, why did you walk over all this? Here, come here. I should be able to walk behind him and push him this way. What, you picked this stand? You picked this workstation. Why didn't he pick this workstation? Oh, he wants that workstation. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think I need this closer to it. Can you see it? Can you come over here? Come on over. All right, come here. No, no, come this way. All right. How about over here? Why? Ugh. Dude, go to your workstation. Yeah, you slept in a lot. It's what, 2 p.m. there? I hate you. Right, it's still the work day. They should be going to their workstations, not just wandering around. There he goes. I need like another workstation. Welcome, Asta. I assume that's Asta.
I hope so.
You're creating a bit of an echo.
How?
I can hear my
Oh, right. I forgot my tablet was on the bed. It's solved now. Keep forgetting I can't do that. I was actually up really late.
yeah.
And then it's daylight savings time.
Isn't that tonight?
No, I think it was last night.
Was it last night?
Yeah, I think it was last night.
Bro, go to your...
Yeah, it happened in the 14th. Yeah, it was this morning.
All right, now push you over here. All right. Now go to your workstation. Okay. Okay, now be scared. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? I don't even care which slot you go in. There we go. Oh my god.
You're having a fun day so far.
What? He swapped his book.
Did you trade with him?
Yes. He's marked as being traded with. And now he had smite. Now he has loyalty. Look, it even shows that he's been traded with. I did not trade with somebody for loyalty 3.
Break a station and see if you can do it again.
That's not a bad idea. I was just going to murder him.
I'd rather see if that's repeatable.
It is not. He keeps getting loyalty. Why did he forget what he was doing?
Are you sure you didn't mix the other villager up with the one that's out now?
This guy's got fire protection, silk touch, mending. I definitely did not confuse him. Let's see, was another one.
What in the world? Villagers are the worst, man.
I feel like I've said that before.
Hmm.
All right, go to your workstation. Go to your workstation. Oh my god. Hey, villagers. All right. Well, I'm gonna murder him if he has loyalty. Like I don't have any
So
use for that just yet.
how are you on survival and Patreon right now?
Oh, because I am waiting for a thunderstorm.
No, same name.
Yeah, you can do that. You can have one client with the same user. You just can't join the same game.
Wait, so you got two of this? You got your main account on both?
Yes.
How did you do that? That's so cool.
You just open two clients. It's not that complicated.
Doesn't it kick you out from the one though?
No, only if you join the same server.
Huh.
It's because it's almost dusk. He'll eventually return to his workstation and be fine. It's just he's being a pain. And also, why is this zombie not... Come here, llama zombie. Bobby. Bobby, come here. Where'd Bobby go? There he goes. Oh, no. Leave me alone. You're not interested in me. Kill this guy. I'm tired of him existing. There we go.
Well, that's how you feel about this.
Yeah. He shouldn't have switched jobs if he didn't want to get murdered.
What did this guy ever do to you?
He switched from smite to loyalty. Like, they're not supposed to do that.
That is very buggy.
Yeah. So that's what he did to me. He actually had that one coming. That's even worse than raising their prices. And you know I don't tolerate them raising their prices.
No, you don't. It usually ends quickly.
Oh yeah, I do need to give Bobby a stick, don't I? It should probably be a sharp, pointy stick, huh? Would you go to your workstation? Here, this'll be fine. It's only sharpness 2, but it's cheap. We'll eventually get sharpness 5. Here, Bobby. Give me my trapdoor back. Let's not throw the wrong sword. There he goes. Good Bobby. See, Bobby's good. Zombies are predictable. Villagers are the worst. I have definitely killed more villagers in this world than wandering traders. I don't know about in jCraft.
Probably still holds true.
Probably. I don't know. If you count the statistics, which count the ones that I've actually killed, versus the number that I've bombed via, like, because I sent a few trench bombers through quite a few villagers. I even ended an episode by bombing a village.
With satisfying results.
Yeah. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with sounding a little like an irrational, murderous murderer.
I don't think you did anything wrong.
No, I mean they were in the way of progress. That makes it okay somehow. Here, get on this side of the carpet so that you can't. There you go. There you go. Come on. No, just walk right into there. Get down. Go in there. And boom. There we go. All right. He's back in his place. Masons. What's a mason? What's the block for them? The workstation.
Stone cutter.
Oh, it's a stone cutter.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, let me make sure everything's. I'm having the same problem we had before, where if. Oh, I guess that's the downside. There we go. That was in the wrong state. Is this... This one's wrong, isn't it? We don't have a villager down there, do we? And we don't have a villager down here either. Where when they're resetting their state of the thing when you cure them, they're like jumping up and down and hitting the string.
Yeah.
And causing it to be in the wrong state. It's annoying. But I don't
Some
know.
you wouldn't have found in testing, at least.
What?
Some you wouldn't have found in testing because you wouldn't have had the text.
I did kind of find it in testing, but I don't know. There's really a way around it. Because the alternative doesn't really fix the problem. It causes other problems.
Like me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Either you drop them down a block, and then they can actually like not hit the string anymore. It's weird. It's hard to describe the whole situation. Basically, right now where they are, the top of their head is just barely hitting the string. So when you drop them down, if they jump up and down, they can hit the string. But if I raise them up a block, then when I drop them down, they might actually like, you can't actually have these trapdoors in between them. So when you drop them down, they tend to not end up in between the proper level, and it can be hard to get them to come back up. It's really annoying. It's actually worse.
Oh, he's talking about Rocket, my cat.
I'm really sad. I had Smite, and I locked in that trade. Why did he reset that trade?
I do not know.
I'm very upset about that. Oh, there he goes. What are you doing exactly?
Me?
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh.
But friend?
Yeah, I have friends. Okay, I don't have any friends.
That's what I thought.
There's this acid Sora guy that I make fun of him a lot. Does that count?
Sora guy? What?
I just misspoke your name for some reason.
Yeah, I'm kind of offended.
Whatever. I've said worse.
Just, whatever. Yeah, you have.
I know there were a bunch of books in one of these. Did I trade all those books already? Alrighty then.
I've reached a problem with this, but that's a problem for another time.
With what?
The XP.
Mm.
I can't light it up, and I had mobs in it because I left it on last night, and the spider stopped the minecart, so one of these didn't get fuel. So a few of these furnaces weren't able to actually do their jobs, and ran out of fuel. And I can't put any lights down because it'll melt the ice.
Well, then you have to use alternative methods.
Yeah, I'll have to spawn proof it with like carpet, which
Yeah.
should be pretty easy. It's only a 3 wide section, so it's like not that impossible to just mob proof that. But yeah, it burns. I can actually almost, technically, I could double this array.
Rex says you're a crazy cat lady.
I love cats.
Yeah, I don't think he's far from the truth there. I'm not trading
know
4 books for 1 emerald. That's a stupid price.
I live now. What are you doing?
Alright, and then Do I have any iron sitting around here? I do. We sold out on iron, by the way.
Again?
I reduced our price to 1 emerald per stack. We sold out at like basically an entire chest.
Well, yeah, we would sell out with it being an emerald each.
I mean, it was only 2 before. I didn't think we'd sell it that quickly. But yeah,
You've been selling them for emeralds.
What?
You've been selling them for emeralds.
Oh, diamonds. I've been selling them for 1 diamond each.
Yeah, that's a good price.
Yeah.
That's a good price.
Except we can't maintain that price if they're going to buy us out that quickly. Like, we don't make them that quickly.
Well, then I think it's time we upgrade the iron farm.
That might be true.
I mean, I made that janky little thing as like a starting farm. It wasn't meant to be permanent.
No, it's a janky farm. No doubt about that. Sure, I'll buy some polished andesite. You need some polished andesite? I need some storage. Oh my god, my inventory is just bursting at the seams. Red terracotta. And black glazed terracotta. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, I was doing math on this thing, and I can actually keep about half of the farm drops per hour, and the other half gets basically smelted. So it's like super efficient. Stupid fish.
I don't even feel like we need half of the drops.
Oh, it means it can go to storage so it can be redistributed later.
Yeah. Glad you could join us. Need some black glazed terracotta?
Who would do the kidnapping, me or you?
Oh, clearly me.
I figured as much.
Yeah, I mean...
I'm always the victim here.
Yeah.
Well, that's solved. That was supposed to be more of a conversation, but it's solved.
Why does this keep happening? It's supposed to, like, send him right away.
I thought maybe because you're the problem.
Oh. Yeah, that's wrong. That's wrong. I just had some signs, didn't I?
Don't be smelting my potato. That's my potato.
Why? What? Get in there. This has always worked before. Oops. Now I punched him.
Are you sure you wanted to make that mistake?
No.
Well, too late. Now you gotta live with it.
Alright, well there's a mason. There we go. I have my wife's head.
It's the funniest thing ever.
Yeah. It just looks really inappropriate on me.
It just doesn't fit.
I'm a rainbow emo girl.
Now it doesn't even sound right.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright, so...
Do you see my, Oh, by the way, our furnace array sucks.
Yeah, I figured.
It doesn't even smelt everything.
What do you mean?
Like, stuff kept getting stuck in it.
Yeah, there's a slot... There's a slot that, Nimbom mentioned it with his, like, bigger version, but there's a specific way you're actually supposed to set up the redstone, a straight line of redstone. There's something with the way the world updates the redstone dust that it doesn't work the way it's supposed to. And I didn't expect it to work or I didn't expect to see that kind of problem with just 16 furnaces. So I thought it was going to be okay, but obviously I was wrong. So
Yeah, it was leaving like 4 or 5 items in each of the hoppers.
yeah, there's a.
So I see that you were you were already on top of it. Apparently, you're like, yeah, no, this thing's gone.
Oh, I'm gonna update it just to a minecart based one. I just didn't want to have to use rails. But I
Yeah,
mean, putting these hoppers probably wasn't the best idea either.
I get it.
At least now it'll work when I'm done. Yeah, I used a stack of hoppers on this thing when I could have used half a stack. Well, there's still always it would have been 48 or a stack in 16, so it's not like it was a huge big deal. But we're on our 9th stream and we still don't have a tree farm.
Oh yeah, I should probably.
We should probably get on top of that sooner rather than later.
Yeah, we probably should. I want to. If somebody beats us to a tree farm, I won't be able to use the name Log Stonks.
That's what you're worried about?
Yeah, I can't like Log
I don't think
Stonks.
there's any other name that would be just as good.
No, and it doesn't matter. Like, if we can't, if somebody's already cornered the wood market, then I can't use the name. Yeah, see, they get it. I mean, you giggled at it last time. You said yourself that that's a good name.
Yeah, he wants you to make another emoji for the server for that.
For Log Stonks.
Yeah.
That's actually a pretty good idea. Yeah, I might have to do that.
But first you have to make the farm.
Yeah, first I have to make the farm.
Can't just give them free emotes.
We kind of need like a universal one.
Universal tree farm?
Yeah.
Yikes. Oh, I did see one of those. It was like 9 to 16,000 an hour, and it didn't look too bad.
Yeah, see, everybody agrees that Log Stonks is the way to go.
What are you, hanging with the cool kids now?
It's a funny name.
Who's over here getting left in the dust?
You can pretend it's not, but
I never said anything bad about it.
I wonder. It would probably take me a couple weeks to design a universal tree farm. It's probably not worth the effort.
You've already got 1/2 of it done.
No, I don't think I do.
The dark oak tree farm could be universal.
I think it would take a long time. And like if I were going to do that, then I might as well use the one that I based it on.
You know what you could do?
What's that?
If you want to make it a universal tree farm, all you have to do is just pull 3 of the podzels down and disable them. Now, if you're pulling them out of unison, you'd have a couple of problems there because it would forever be stuck in that position, but there should be a way around it somehow.
You could just plant on the first one.
Yeah, you could. But
I mean,
you'd have to, like, for
I
jungle,
wouldn't.
you'd have to prevent them from wasting jungle, though, you'd want to make sure that they don't plant 2. Otherwise, you will immediately start losing jungle saplings out the wazoo. A lot of them very, very quickly.
Yeah. I don't see it as being viable. Like there's like so many issues that I'd have to work through.
I don't think it'd be as bad as designing an entirely new farm. It won't be nowhere near as fast as the dark oak, though.
Yeah.
But I mean, a dark oak tree farm would be the way to go. And it's not that bad of a build.
I mean, we can trade for redstone. The only thing really keeping us back right now is cobblestone, sadly but truly.
cobblestone's holding us back for redstone?
It really is.
Oh, you're saying for like pistons?
Yeah, and observers.
Well, then a cobble farm.
Yeah.
Also, have you taken every single piece of gold?
No,
No. Okay, so no. Okay.
there is a ton of gold. I actually
I was
went.
just making sure. I forgot you sorted everything.
I went down and mined, uh, in the Nether, and I got like 2 stacks of gold for that way.
Oh, wow.
It's actually, and I have another 8 pickaxe. Do you like it? Do you like mine? Look, I got 4 nether. I got 4 ancient debris.
On your own or with the ones that I left in the system?
There weren't any in the. Oh, did you leave some in the system?
Yeah, I had a couple, one or two maybe.
No, I got 4 on my own. I didn't take any.
I had it in the smelting that I was out here. Yeah, okay, there's 2 scraps out here.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I've only got to go find 2 more then.
We somebody else made a slime farm, and we bought a shulker box full of slime blocks. So we're good on slime.
And obsidian.
Yeah. So yeah, we're doing all right in those departments.
About 10 boxes, I think, of obsidian.
Do we need anything other? What other type of villagers do we need here?
If you've got a few masons and a few priests and maybe a couple of farmers, then probably nothing.
I have 1 farmer, 1 cleric, and 2 masons.
Well, what's it the masons have for...
Which would the 5th guy be?
I don't like that these guys are nearly the same color.
Should I make another mason?
Maybe that or a Fletcher.
We have a Fletcher.
A Fletcher.
And he's ridiculous. I don't see he's that useful, but...
He's not giving you any pre-status arrows, so maybe that...
Yeah.
Another mason wouldn't be a bad idea.
Okay. That's what I was leaning towards. I wasn't sure if... that farmer has golden carrots, so that's pretty awesome.
The food source has been determined.
Yeah. There's a bunch in this box, by the way, if you need any. Alright, let's make the last one a mason. We have enough honey to build. If we needed a honey gold farm, or a honey slime tree farm, like, I think we could probably build, like, Fallen Breast, like, Dustless one, the one that I have. That thing's awesome.
I don't think that's impossible. I think that's plausible.
Yeah, so, you know, like, we got almost a stack of honey. That's probably also enough. And that's just from one bee nest there.
It's been completely active for a very long time.
Yeah.
Why is this golem even alive right now?
I don't know, there's just golems that are just out. I don't
think that pit's been doing its job.
I fell in the pit earlier today.
We also need to figure out what to do with all the resources that come out of it at some point.
Oh, the iron?
Yeah, we need to figure out, like, if we upgrade, we need to
Yeah.
get our storage and stuff like that.
Just, that was so random. He's like, you got a good Fletcher, and then log stonks in all caps. Which, I mean, it's hard to argue with log stonks. Like, I'm not even going to sell them in the general store. I'm specifically going to make another store just so I can have it be called log stonks. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think we could actually afford to do that.
That's going to be a heck of a build. And it's going to be a heck of a bone meal investment.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a bone meal investment. Do we have anywhere near enough bone meal to do that?
Maybe.
But I do think it's possible. No, it's not too hard. Man, I have a lot of bricks all of a sudden. I'm trading with these masons.
Yeah, it's actually a really good source.
And stupid chiseled stone.
It actually has a use for lodestone.
If you have the netherite, which we clearly don't. Although I would like to get a netherite sword. Do that.
Alright, I think this is a good enough design. Just throw your items in, splitting them in half, and then the rest is your problem. You get a minecart first in order to make this functional.
Alright. Yeah, it's a furnace ray. Oh, you don't. Do you need some minecarts? We have iron.
I'm dealing with this golem real quick.
That'll get you some iron.
I don't like the fact that he's randomly wandering around.
No, I don't either. It makes it hard for me to get zombies to put in my trading hall.
I got exactly 5 ingots from him, though.
This guy... Do I kill this guy? He only has 1 terracotta trade.
Only 1? What?
He's got quartz to emerald.
No way. Where is he?
Right here.
I have never seen that trade in my life. That's amazing.
Kind of. Should I keep him?
For now.
But he only has 1
What color
terracotta trade.
terracotta?
Orange.
He can burn.
What color would have made him not burn?
Red, white, gray. Any of those?
Oh, did you see my villager selector? I actually designed this today. Today I designed this villager selector. It takes them out of the minecart. And then it uses water to move them. Oh no. I thought I didn't hit that button. Here, come check this out though. It's actually pretty sweet.
Yeah, in a second, I'm grabbing iron and stuff for the furnace array. Alright, the furnace array is basically done now once I get these 2 carts on it.
You probably shouldn't have traded, guy. I need more emeralds. Keep running out of emeralds from all these trades.
Now I should be able to potatoes. To have.
Yeah, I actually designed all this on camera. I went into creative and designed it.
Why is that 1 furnace array? Oh, it's got this. Okay.
Ooh. This has only 2. This has light blue and light gray glazed terracotta, both glazed.
Ooh, he's a good guy.
Yeah.
He's a hero.
Why won't he advance? There it goes. And then the quartz. Where you at?
Sorry, I'm smelting items. Furnace array works now.
Cool.
You can use 2-side sword and everything. And it'll refill way more than enough scaffolding to deal with it.
See, it actually, up here, it takes him out of the minecart right here. So he's not in the minecart. If you press the green button, which this guy we want to save, it flushes him out with water. There's a little fence gate that locks him in, and it just sends him up in a thing. For some reason, they keep getting stuck there. But they do eventually go through. Did he go through?
Yeah, he's gone.
Okay. And then you hit the note block to order a new villager.
Down, down, down. Drunk.
What do you, huh?
I was mocking. Sorry, it's a thing from a different game. Like when you die.
Here's another villager. And then he's kind of far over. That's weird. And then if you hit the red button, it should drop him down. He's right over on the edge. I've never seen him do that, actually.
There, have fun now.
There you go.
I don't want to go in there. I don't want to be involved.
Yeah. So it just knocks out the block underneath him. Nice and simple, but allow me to put it right up next against the trading hall. Because it would have taken, if I kept him in the minecart, it would have taken up so much room to get them out of the minecart after you've selected them to be green.
Yeah, I'm watching the replay of me being the guy that pushed him over the edge.
That's pretty cool, though, isn't it?
You just see me Supermaning right there. And I can like chase with him. Oh man, that's funny.
I'm glad you're entertained.
I'm absolutely entertained.
Are you not entertained?
I'm gonna put this one sapling here, and I'm just gonna let it grow. Just because I know it'll likely bother you.
Now I have a solution to that problem. I'm gonna murder that tree. Because I'm a tree murderer. Jeez, my inventory. I should put all this clay,
I want to make sure it exists. So that
brick
tree is
away.
now a current tree. There we go. Here's your grown cute little tree.
Oh, that's fine. So it's like the dumbest tree.
Oh, did you want it to be a crooked tree?
We have a storage. I mean, it's technically a system. In that, you know, like it's a set of rules for how we're supposed to store things. I think that counts as a system. It's not an automatic storage system.
Yeah, that's true. It's not automatic.
But it's a system, but we haven't moved everything. Oh, yeah. No, we've got some really bad chest monsters. And, yeah, it keeps getting worse. Here, I'm done with this clay, though. Or this brick. So I'm going to put the brick away.
Most of them don't have nowhere near the resources to even need to start doing that kind of storage system quite yet.
Oh, I just left the brick on the ground. Let me put this away. Let me put this away. This away. Let me sleep in the bed.
Thank you.
I'm usually not. Usually, that's why I like having the automatic storage systems. Because I hate this kind of stuff. But it requires some work. Silk Touch we already have, right?
You were going on and on about it earlier, so I'm assuming so.
Power. Protection. Feather falling. Aqua Affinity. Multi-shot. Silk Touch, okay. We have Silk Touch. From our god villager. I don't know why they take so long. Is my phone just doing a thing? All right. How has there not been a thunderstorm? I'm very worried about this.
So when's that video coming out?
As soon as I get a thunderstorm.
Oh, I see.
Probably Tuesday.
Well, hopefully that problem can be solved.
Yeah, I do not want to have to release a video without actually having completed the thing because I waited 3 days and didn't see a thunderstorm. That would suck.
Dude, that looks good. You got a lot of nether wart right now.
Oh, yeah?
No, it's not an exorbitant amount, but it's 2 rows of it, so a lot of red nether brick that could be made.
Ow, my face.
Not like you cared before. Why start caring now?
It just keeps getting uglier. I can't just keep like smacking it into things. It's just gonna.
It was never functional to begin with.
My face?
Yeah.
That's true. It is 1:52 right now here.
Where'd you go?
I'm in U.S. Central Time.
There's a stack of hoppers here. That's nice.
I live in Texas. Although I think Texas covers at least 2 time zones.
I think so, yeah.
Nope. The entire state of Texas. Oh, El Paso. Like right on the corner there. That one section is on Mountain Time.
What would you consider lights to be put under? I see. There's some glowstone.
What? What are you talking about?
Never mind.
All right. Glad I could help. Jerk.
What was that?
Nothing. Jerk. All right. What was it? What was it? All right. Load schematic. Villager trading hall. Load. Arrows.
Oh, you're finally eating again. Before you explode in a multitude of items. It's amazing.
You didn't see me try to fly down the stairs. That was actually fantastic.
Like, when you did it without hurting yourself?
Oh no. I smacked my face and I died. Our stairs down to the mining area.
Uh-huh.
I tried flying down those to get
With
down
or without a rocket?
with a
There's no
rocket.
Oh, well, the rocket's your problem. You don't need a rocket to do this.
Yeah, that might be true.
You can fly up with the rocket, just not down with the rocket.
I exploded.
I'm sure that must have been very satisfying for all the people involved.
It was actually, they laughed. It was funny. It was actually pretty fantastic.
I'll have to find that timestamp. Have not to use rockets.
What's that?
She sure has been busy, hasn't she?
Yeah, she has.
With an over necessary amount of shoveling. Let me see.
Yeah, the train leaves a little bit to be desired.
And lantern spam.
Yeah, she's been having mob problems.
Ooh.
And she doesn't know. We don't have sea lanterns yet. So she's been using lanterns. They're pretty good look. I mean, they're better than torches. You can't tell me they're not better than torches.
They are better than torches.
But as somebody who doesn't like watch a bunch of videos on like how to design buildings and stuff like that, like I think she did pretty darn good.
Yeah, I do too.
Like, is there room for improvement? Absolutely. But like considering like she probably's never watched a video on like, you know, designing things in Minecraft. Hey, make me a bunch of pistons, Asta.
No.
Pretty please?
No.
Alright, well I tried.
I just whack my face against this half slab.
Is this? This is all just dirt that I was removing, and I don't need anything here.
Does the chivalry for wife apply in Minecraft? Nope.
I mean, I gave her a bunch of items. I mean, mostly this is the stuff that was basically free to us. She felt bad about taking iron. I'm like, you've been the one AFKing that iron farm most of the time. Like, we come back and that thing is full.
I wonder how much iron we've lost because she's AFK'd it for so long.
I don't know.
A lot.
Probably. And that's our own fault, though, because we could set up a sorter and more storage. But instead, it's just going into a chest. So that one's on us. But yeah, I'm like, no, take some iron. Because I think that's actually what she needed. She had torches and she wanted the lanterns. Like, first of all, villagers will trade for lanterns. So go check that out. Second of all, take all the iron you need. Like, I don't think you can use enough iron to hurt our iron production. Like, so that's a little, I mean, I would charge other people. So that counts as something, right? All right. All right. You know, I don't know what randomly. Oh, first of all, I don't have my. People are talking. I'm sorry. I haven't had my thing up. Oh.
Actually, having a gamer wife can actually cause more problems if both people are gamers than it solves.
Maybe, maybe not.
Yeah, they did some research or something. It's like 70% more fighting and arguing if they're both pro gamers and they don't know how to be reasonable.
Mm. My wife and I typically play very different games.
Yeah, that's where I kind of like some of the research. Like, there's like 30% of people that compete for the same game. It creates problems, but if they're separated, yeah, it's usually not very problematic.
Hey, use that bed over there. I know you're over there.
I'm at the iron farm, clearing up the poppies.
Hey, you're closer than I am. Like, I've been sleeping every night. Thank you, sir. I need a bunch of repeaters. Like just a bunch of repeaters. I might need to trade for some redstone here. I'm using a lot of it. What's he got? Curse of Binding. How much fun as it would be to curse of binding a bunch of things to Asta, it's just not worth a villager just yet. My wife is actually more likely to play the games like, I don't know, it's hard to describe. She doesn't play first-person shooters so much. She likes games like, but she likes Dishonored. I know she likes that game a lot. She loves horror games. She plays a lot of horror games. It's hard to describe.
Why do we keep running out of orange wool?
I don't know. I'm not using any wool. That's not true. I stole some cyan wool. And I'm probably going to need more.
Oh, it's facing the wrong way, that's why.
Oh, did you set it up wrong?
I never cactused it. So it's the only wool we'll have one row less of now because of that.
And you blame my wife for that.
No.
She
It
felt
was
bad.
definitely.
She thought you were accusing her.
No, I just didn't realize it until now.
She did. She was a little worried about it. She's like, oh, was I not? Like, no, he was just wondering where it went. And she's like, no, I didn't take it.
And oh, well, then yeah, that I thought she had some of it to begin with. Yeah, it looks like it's never actually really been able to harvest it, which is, I mean, messing up on module was eventually going to happen. But I thought I'd rotated it. Guess I must have just missed that. I should have checked my redstone before asking if someone did something to it.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Calling you a jerk.
Alright, well now it's working, so we've got some orange wool now. I'll probably have to actually use that pit. I'll probably have to take... I'm going to probably make some orange dye right now and just shave a bunch of them from the pen.
Oh, repeaters. I forgot what I was doing. Also, what? All this random stuff in my inventory. I mean, digging's gonna give you a bunch of blocks. That's fairly normal. All right, take it easy. I just fell in a hole. Sorry, take it easy, someone. Or isn't he someone? I'm so confused. It says someone, not someone. That must be Asta's cat. My cats are pretty quiet.
My cat wasn't dying. My cat was at the door saying hi to Mom.
To death? I don't know. Let's get these emeralds. Definitely need all the emeralds I can get. Oh, is this I will gladly take the 1 emerald paper trade. Yes, please.
Also, you said you were looking for comparators and repeaters?
Did you miss me or what?
Yeah?
Well, like 12 of them in the cobblestone chest.
Oh, is there?
Comparators, yeah.
Really? Comparators? That's strange. Any repeaters. But it's still useful. I don't think there's any comparators in this build.
Yeah, no, I don't think there is. But it would be good for a sorting system. So at least there's that.
Yeah. Is there any way to make emeralds from these guys? Clay, stone. We could turn stone into emeralds. Andesite. That doesn't really count. Alright. I need repeaters. Not get distracted again. I need stone. Asta is a Patreon, yes. He does it partially to help pay for the server costs for our main server, but also he's a Patreon in addition to that, so he likes supporting my content.
Yeah, I enjoy it quite a bit. Although I don't know why you give me such a hard time for all of them.
Oh, what do I do?
Because it's fun?
Because you're mean?
Yeah. That's how I friend. This is me friending. You just don't understand. Oh, that was way too many sticks. Can I make a stack of repeaters? 39. What do I need? Oh, that wasn't enough sticks? Wow, really? I need... You might as well. The extra torches can't hurt. Stack of repeaters. Of course, I'm going to use 20 of them right now. Oh, I'm going to need another 20 on the back too, aren't I? Ugh. I'm also going to need a whole bunch of pistons. Which means we're going to need cobblestone. I think it's actually... Come on, stop that. I think it's actually more beneficial for me to go down to the bottom of the world than to use this little cobblestone generator. Like, his cobblestone generator is useful if I want to, yeah, because it's all the time. It's, you know, like, we work on what we have time to work on. We don't spend that long on this Patreon server, honestly. We work, you know, like, we do this once a week, and that's about it. So it all comes down to time. So we'd like to work on more. It's just there's only so much you can do.
Yeah, quite literally, our projects are just that big.
Yeah.
So we can't. We want to, but we can't.
So oops. Here to waste cobblestone. Now all I see is andesite. Fantastic. And granite. I need cobblestone. Maybe this wasn't the fastest way to get cobblestone. I need like 5 stacks of cobblestone to make a stack of pistons. Is it 5? It is. It's 4. It's 4 stacks. But we might randomly get some items down here or something like that. I don't know if I almost kind of just want to leave the iron behind because we don't need it. Alright, we got a stack already. We're almost on 2 stacks. It's actually pretty quick. Oh, hey. Hi, Mr. Lava. I'm just going to go around and come back. We've almost got what we need anyways. We can always come back later. Stop it. I don't want your stupid diorite. I probably should grab the coal. I definitely should grab the lapis. Lapis? I don't know. I definitely should grab the redstone. We'll just move on. Just trying to enrage people. Yes, I'm going to go grab the diamond. Ooh, more redstone. Definitely need this stuff. Is anybody a little bit annoyed by me just walking past the diamond there for a second? I hope that worked. I think it's funny if it worked. Oh, hi. Alright, well, we didn't quite get 4 stacks. Let's go this way. Oh, I've already been this way. Whatever. Though that means we're not going to find any new ore. Alright. It's good enough. Wonder if we can explode ourselves on the stairs again. That's pretty fun. Alright. Stack of pistons. We need stack of iron, stack of redstone. Let's throw this garbage over here. Which one is which? This one. Just throw that in there. I'll let it get smelted later. I'm not at all worried about it. Throw our diamonds in here. We're doing pretty well on diamonds. Let's actually... Look at that. That's pretty nice. Throw these things in here. Redstone. Planks. We need a lot of planks. Let's go chop down a tree. we definitely. I might actually just make a video where we make the log farm in Patreon in order to get that done, and maybe build the store too. That might actually be a fun video. Let's see if people like it. Even if it, I would prefer to build original farms, but like like it could be fun.
I mean, for Patreon, we really don't have as much of a requirement to do that stuff. It's more of an obligation to making it fun.
Yeah.
It's the reason we could do it.
A lot of people want like ideas for early game farms, and like it's such a saturated market though. Like there's already so many early game farms of like every different kind. It's like, how do you make a new one?
We do what we do best, and we develop.
Yeah. But like I don't even have any ideas of how a farm could be revolutionized in a way that it hasn't been.
And maybe it's not about revolution and just having that kind of content on your channel.
Yeah. I mean, it could be, but like a tree farm, like I don't want to develop one of those. It would just take too long. I like doing it. It's just it's very time consuming. Here we go. Let's replace these.
There's a lot we could do for the non-basic starter farms, like this wool farm is very basic. But how many people have made this?
Pixel riffs.
A lot of people have probably made this kind of content. I don't want them coming at me because I wanted to make something simple.
I mean, Pixel Riffs made a wool farm that looks almost exactly like this.
Yeah, and I didn't even take that from it. It's just the universal concept of...
Yeah, it's such a basic design. I'm just saying it unfortunately, like it exists. Like people have done it.
Right. And that's the inevitable factor is we'd have to sit on YouTube and figure out what people haven't done and figure out if our design's even going to be unique. Because that's the exact idea of why we do farms so big the way we do, is because we want that uniqueness to it as well as the omega-ness of it.
Yeah.
Building a giant farm is fun and not many people do it, but millions of people would watch our video on something that's simple, but someone's already done it. So, like you said, it's heavily saturated.
Yeah.
I would love to give them, if they want a voiceover of someone's video, fine, we can do that. But
I have thought about doing that, is like trying to figure out like a block farm, like just like a whole bunch of farms in like a small block that's relatively inexpensive, and just call it like a ready-made base. Like you just drop in the template and you've got a base with some basic farms. But those farms would suck so much. You'd have like a single sugarcane piston thing, that kind of thing. Like, because if you're trying to fit into a compact base, there wouldn't be that much to it.
I think we should try to figure out what we can make it a 4x4x4 chunk area. So 64 by 64 by 64.
That's pretty big.
Yeah, it is big, but that's a base.
Yeah.
I mean, that's only 64 blocks tall. You can have a couple layers to the farms.
But like, I mean, like if you had like a few sugarcane, like 8 sugarcane, maybe 1 was an exaggeration, but like 8 sugarcane with a piston pusher, maybe 1 sheep farm, but this glass is open so you can recolor it. Or something like that. And like,
They would never have sheep.
Yeah, it'd be really slow. That's what I'm saying. It would just like, it would suck so much. I don't think there's a good, I guess maybe 4, but it's so big. Like that's gigantic. That's like not cheap. That's not early game. That's not something that is going to attract people. That, I mean, the title might, but then if you watch the actual video, it'd be like, I can't build that. That's gigantic. I mean, because 64 by 64 is larger than a Guardian farm.
Well, then what about like a 32 by 32?
That might be a little more possible.
I was just oversizing it because I didn't
Yeah.
really know
I
what to
think
think.
like a 16 by 16 tower that could be built in layers might be a little bit better, like a single chunk. And then it's a tower, and then you start with the basics, and you
That
work.
would still be plenty of room for like a furnace array, and then
Yeah, and then you work your way up.
in the basic storage system, and then have everything connected to the storage system. That would be really cool.
That would be kind of cool. That might be. That could be interesting. I think it might. It could definitely venture towards being very expensive, but you could start out pretty cheap with just basic stuff, and you'd be like, okay, and then here's the second phase of your first floor or something like that, and then that kind of thing. You ever seen like those Factorio ready-made starter bases? Those are pretty good. It's like you can actually like you can build a lot from a starter base from Victoria.
Yeah, there's a lot of fun I've had with making like a starter base and a starter bus. I've learned a lot since I've played.
Yeah. But Factorio's a little more cut and dry with what you need, and like there's not as many items. There's not as many. I mean, they're more machines than farms, and they're pretty limited in what you actually need. I'm probably gonna need a stack of observers too. I just made a stack of pistons though. I'm gonna go through most of them.
That's it.
What's that?
Only a stack. That's it.
Yeah, it's harder than you think. Oh man, I need 6 stacks of cobblestone to make a stack of observers. We need a cobblestone farm. Factorio is an amazing game. It really is a lot of fun. And if you like games like this, I definitely suggest you check out Factorio. I haven't played it in a while, but it's a really fun game.
I just found 3 pickaxes. I had a fortune pick. I found a diamond mending pick and a diamond unbreaking pick with just those enchantments on it. And now I'm just gonna go over here and steal an efficiency pickaxe or efficiency book, and I combine everything.
I made a few extra picks. By the way, there's like 2 extra picks right here. Reminds me. Check on this guy. He has impaling. You are useless. Get a real... I can't believe that guy switched books on me. Like, why did that happen? That doesn't make any sense. Very upset about it. I had smite. And I traded with him to lock in that trade.
Looks like we're hurting on emeralds pretty bad.
Yep. Do you need some? I've got a couple stacks on me.
Oh, I was just trading glass for some experience.
This... I've got this guy right here. He has the bookshelf and the book trade.
Oh, so you're saying rather than waste emeralds, I can actually make more emeralds? Bookshelf, book trade. What?
Yeah. You'd have to cure him. I think it's the middle guy.
If I can just steal the experience, you can trade with them. I wouldn't care. Yeah. Okay. I need to do that one more time.
Hold on.
Need to level 18.
I need to crack the books. I'm not sure I buy that you could build those that quickly. Minecraft isn't known for being a fast game. Oh, I'm standing in the experience. Did you end up getting that? Did you get what you need?
And I broke the anvil.
Oh, okay. I'm over it. I need a bunch of cobblestone. Just a bunch of cobblestone.
We might need to get a beacon.
For what? Oh, for... Can we is anybody selling those or witherheads yet or anything like that? I know they were working on something.
I think Norton was on top of that, but we could just go out and start whacking some skeletons.
We could. I don't know about you. I don't know if you know my track record in the nether. I also still haven't given myself a proper set of armor. Actually, this armor sucks. I've got Unbreaking 1 boots. That's it. Unbreaking 1. All right, let's see. We can use Blackstone, can't we? For observers? Can you use Blackstone for observers?
I think so.
I guess we'll find out. I made a set of stairs down to the bottom of the nether. Oh, hi. Shoot. I forgot to swap my armor. Leave me alone. Bye. Oh, okay. I see. I got a little bit done. I need a bunch of observers. I will probably, I think I should probably AFK, because we can AFK that cobble farm. As long as we make sure we don't break our pickaxes. How you doing? A piglin just came across into the overworld.
And Gonzal is offering to let us loan a beacon.
Oh,
but
yeah?
we'd have to replace it, yeah.
We'd have to what, replace it?
We could either hand him back the same beacon or give him another one, essentially. But it would allow us to go downstairs and start strip mining full hog.
That is pretty fun to do. This is pretty slow, actually.
It might be getting near time where we might want to start preparing boxes of tools.
I did a little, like I said, I had a few extra pickaxes. I think I actually went through one of them that's in my shulker box, and I grabbed another one. So I've been doing, I've got a few extra.
I've got you 3 stacks of cobble already.
Do you?
Yep.
Are you mining that?
No, it's surprisingly, it's just a good cobble farm.
It's all right. It's just standing in one place for that long kind of sucks. It's not as entertaining as, like, at least trying to get some resources or something like that.
Oh, I never said it was entertaining. I just,
Yeah.
it's a cobble farm. It's not meant to be entertaining. It's just meant to be functional.
I don't really want to mine the stuff that's above my head. Next video should hopefully be out Tuesday. Right now I am largely on a weekly schedule. I usually try to do 6 days, but the farms lately that I've been working on have all been big farms that have taken longer than expected. So I've been doing 7 days, if not more. But I'm trying to at least stay to a 7-day schedule right now. And this one's been, I'm almost done with it, but I'm waiting on a few last things to happen. And if everything goes well, I can't think of any reason it shouldn't be out by Tuesday.
I've actually got to come to the grips of releasing either a really short video or holding it.
That's strange.
Why?
I don't know. I guess you just didn't record that much content while we were working on it, did you?
No. I mean, it was just, I've got like some tips and tricks, and then it's just like there's not really much to record it, really. I mean, I could probably still squeeze 12 minutes out of it, but it won't be nowhere near 30.
Yeah. That's why, since I didn't have replays, that's why I had that conversation with you where we went over what we were going to do ahead of time. Because I'm like, that's, like, it's nice to see what's going to happen. I don't know. It just seemed like a good way to do it.
I definitely think the replays are going to be really cool. I just don't think they're going to be...
Yeah, you can only do them for so long.
Well, it's that, and the content I do have, interrupting it is almost pointless.
Man, from the way everybody's reacting to me not eating, my next video might enrage everyone. Not just you, Asta.
Oh, no.
I told you. I told you I was going to.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh yeah, for a long while too. I'm making full explanations. It actually took work because I couldn't run anywhere, so I was flying everywhere in order to keep it down. And it starts at 3, and then clip after clip, it gradually goes down.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's gonna enrage you.
It's amazing how many people actually care to pay attention to those details, though.
Yeah, I'm realizing now that might have been a mistake. It might enrage everybody.
You said you needed
which might be funny, actually. It might actually.
I've got you 6 stacks of cobble. There's your observers, you fool. In the top chest.
Did you actually make the what?
No, I gave you the cobble.
What top chest?
Cobble chest.
Oh,
Obviously.
I see. Oh. Oh my god, that's a lot of obsidian. I just went out and made I think 5 stacks of blackstone actually.
Would you trade it?
No, I mined it from the netherworld. I don't know why I called it the netherworld.
The Neverlands.
I actually. Oh, I'm just shy. All right. Let's whatever.
Whatever.
I just cracked a shulker box on the ground with nothing to pick it up.
You can do it barehanded.
No,
Coiler.
I'm just leaving it on the ground. I didn't want to pick it up. I actually can't pick it up. I'm having inventory management problems right now. Because I need 9 stacks of items in order to make these observers. And I've got random shit in my inventory.
Language.
I know, I'm sorry.
Can I compost a baked potato? Oh, you can compost potatoes. You can compost baked potatoes.
I probably should actually use the cobblestone and not the blackstone. Is it 2 stacks of redstone and 1 stack of...
Yes.
We are running out of redstone.
Which is why I think we should take him up on that beacon. And then we should go on a mining montage.
Does it not work? Because does Blackstone not work? I thought it worked for pistons and whatnot. Works for furnaces, doesn't it?
Not wrong. Yeah, it's for like furnaces and brewing stands. It's not for everything.
Why not?
Why not? Because Mojang.
That's, I mean, I guess you can't get redstone in the nether anyways. All right, well, I got a bunch of blackstone for nothing. Thank you for getting me the cobblestone. That actually helped a lot. But we're almost out of redstone.
Oh, if you'd stop using it.
Well, I'm trying to actually make us. I'm trying to double up on this trading hall. So, I think that's probably worthwhile.
I hope so. I mean, getting tools up and stuff isn't really a bad way to go about anything.
Yeah, and having more things that we can sell is going to get us more diamonds. Because people are waiting on books like Sharpness and Smite, which I had.
The shulker shells come from Carpet Mod, respawning shulkers. And I created a shulker farm, stream 7, I think.
Yeah, something like that. I don't
We
know.
didn't actually do it on camera, though, I don't think, did we?
No, but you were working on it while I was working on it, and then you made some videos on how to actually set it up. You do need Carpet Mod with the setting turned on, which this is, you know.
It's meant to be a very cheap farm. It's a very slow farm. It's not a very fast farm. There are better designs out there if you want to maximize your shulker shells, but this one's more probably within the 117 realm.
Yeah, he was able to build it pretty early on, and it's pretty good. I mean, he's calling it slow, but like it's actually faster than the legitimate Mojang ones are going to end up being.
Potentially, I have no idea what those even what those would even partake in.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping I can use a bunch of portals in a 17 by 17 chunk with it, and just have shulkers all in that thing, within the right space apart, and just load that thing.
I don't look forward to having to move those shulkers around.
I don't think either one of us do.
We have discovered some neat things about the gateways, though, and we can actually use the gateways to get them that 1,000 blocks pretty effectively. I think.
Yeah,
I think that'll help a lot.
we learned that doing the trading hall rocket ship.
Yeah, so that'll help a little bit, but yeah, it's gonna be because we're gonna have to build that. I mean, even though we have a ridiculous amount of choker shots, we might even want to throw them all out. Just to force ourselves, be like, okay, these are
cheating.
Yeah, these were effectively cheated in. Let's throw them out and force ourselves to build a new one. We can keep all the boxes we have, but if we want more boxes, we got to build that farm. It's an idea.
Imagine if you inside the house and pull up the wiki and see what the requirements are for doing that, and then figuring out how that tessellates.
Cubic Meter came up with a better solution. Oh yeah, also they fixed the thank God they fixed the inconsistency about where they would teleport to. So that helps a lot. But Cubic Meter had a newer farm for the shulkers that solved a lot of the issues, but it's still like the single module one is like 300 per hour, but you can chunk load it.
Why do Bedrock people make it and get everything easy?
Why?
They can loot up to 4 shells from a single shulker.
What? Really?
In Bedrock Edition, shulkers drop 0 to 1 shulker shells. The maximum can be increased by 1 per level of looting, which is 0 to 4 shells with looting 3.
That's
and
insane.
68.75% chance of a single shell with looting 3.
Oh, hi, Creeper.
That's not fair.
Yeah, we have a maximum of 75%. That's... I don't know what. Man, I'm baffled by that one. I just sent a creeper on me. Tree was coming after you, and he saw all the cats at the door. It's like, nah, I'll go after this guy instead.
Okay, so they can do within 8 blocks of each other, which means so they have to be at full health when we do this. They cannot be below.
What are you talking about?
So how it works, I'm reading the information here. The following conditions need to be met. When the shulker has less than half its health remaining and gets hit, it can teleport without spawning a new shulker. The chance for this to happen is 25%. It uses the same process described below. If the attempt fails, it continues with the spawn attempt. The hit shulker must have its lid open, so it must be peeking or looking. The hit shulker needs to find somewhere to teleport. For this, it takes a random block and a 17 by 17 by 17 cuboid, which is just a little bit smaller, or it's the exact same size as their actual teleport range on an end city. Cuboid centered on the shulker, and then checks if the block has a valid base to teleport to. If not, it proceeds to try this up to 4 more times. If no valid face is found, the attempt fails. That's normal shulker teleporting rules. Each other shulker within 8 blocks of the hit shulker decreases the odds of success by 20%. When 5 or more other shulkers are nearby, no shulkers will spawn. If the attempt succeeds, a new shulker spawns where the old one was before it teleports, aka leaving a completely healthy shulker behind. Meaning, we can have a shulker every 9 blocks, or we could have one in every chunk.
Yeah, generally you pull them away. Oh, I see. You're saying for like doubling up on the farms.
Oh, you can have this thing within render range. Like, we could have a whole perimeter for this. Let's see what people have made.
Yeah, check out Cubic Meter. He updated his recently. When they fixed the whole craziness. Holy wool, dude.
We've done pretty good.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, like 6 stacks of cyan. This is to make it so that zombies can't walk up to the actual villagers. Okay, are you in the house still?
Yeah.
Can you hit a bed? Alright, then I need iron. How do I keep ending up with... Oh, we've got lots of dirt and grass. Right side. Not a lot of cobblestone. I need over 20 of these. Now that I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna have to crack some of those. I need like 40 of these iron trapdoors. That should do it. Let's put these 2 iron back. Come on. Alright. Gotta love nice inconsistencies here. So this should lower and raise. That's good. What we want to see. Let's actually fill this in. Doesn't really hurt. I don't know why it's not filled in entirely anyways. There we go.
Remember that 17 I was talking about? The 17 by 17 cuboid?
Yeah.
Well, technically, it's really 19 by 19, but only on the face of the edge of the last one. So they will teleport to be within the 17 by 17, but much like spawn chunks and how they work, like there's a similarity there. The edge, like if you're going to the lazy chunk of spawn where our mob switches, they can teleport to the edge of that, but they can't cross it, if that makes sense. So they can actually go to a 19 by 19, but they can't be like on the top of a 19 by 19. They'd be on the very edge of it, and technically wouldn't be on it. They'd just be sitting on the block that is a 19 by 19. So they can actually teleport really far away.
Respiration 2. Probably not. Why aren't they like... I'm so confused by why sometimes they will pick a job quickly and sometimes they won't.
Because they're annoying.
There doesn't seem to be any consistency.
Yeah, Rogue Gaming, you guys get it really easy. There's a lot of stuff that's favorited towards Bedrock. And I didn't even know that you guys got such like I was actually designing my kelp farm for experience, and you guys get a heavy increase on the value for kelp. Kelp is a 1 XP for you guys, which on Java would make it just on par with cactus, but on Java it's actually a 10th of cactus. And there's a lot of other things. You guys can actually dye shulkers. You guys actually are the only platform that can actually color them. So you can go take some dye, get invisible, get near a shulker, and actually change its color. And Java cannot do that. So I think the differences are awesome, but also really annoying. It's not really fair.
Yeah, when they change the game balance so much.
Yeah, I mean that is a heavy change. Like that would make, like if they had given us that ability on Java, people wouldn't be complaining about end rating.
No.
4 shells from a single shulker, that's fair. You know, that would be awesome. I wouldn't need a shulker farm at all. But because it's a 68.75% drop rate where I can still get nothing multiple times in a row, even with a maxed out sword, that is unfair. Is it because Bedrock has just got like a younger audience, maybe? That could very much be it. Java has got a much higher on average age base, and that would make sense. But some of that QOL stuff, they could obviously add dying shulkers to Java. Come on.
Yeah.
That would not affect the game at all.
No, we can't dye shulkers. When we were gonna collect shulkers for a mob switch, we were talking about like competing to see who could get the most by like dyeing them. And we're like, oh, you can't do that actually.
It was going to be a lot of fun to be able to do that, but we can't. There's a lot of other small, insignificant. I wonder if there's actually a list, a full drawn out, full blown list.
Just to make sure you're clear, we're talking about dyeing the shulker mob, not shulker boxes. We can dye shulker boxes. In Bedrock, you can actually dye the mob itself.
Yeah, so like you can actually go to an end city, take an orange dye, and actually have an orange shulker that's alive, like an actual full blown shulker mob. It's insane, and it's not fair. Like that would be so cool to actually have a rainbow shulker attack. Like that would just be,
yeah. And you could like save them for later and stuff like that. You like use them, color them to put them in mob switches and stuff like, you know. That's fun. Oh, this is unnecessary.
Okay, there's a list as of 2018. They don't have the updated combat system on Bedrock, too.
We oh, this is where we put anvils, isn't it? Let's leave the anvil slot. I like the anvil slot. Do you like the anvil slot? I like the anvil slot. Okay, okay. I just want to make sure that we weren't like.
Actually, they've got some debuffs. Bedrock can't hold everything in their offhand. I forgot about that. We can. So we actually have an advantage over them on that small feature, which means we can have like maps in our offhand. But they can do that too. But that's just an example. Like we can have.
And they do the concrete offhand where you actually crack it that way.
Nope.
That's actually a pretty big thing.
Also, Bedrock has a lower render distance. They only have a 4-chunk distance of entity loading rather than the full render distance for performance reasons. So you couldn't build my kelp farm. Even if somebody could manage to change the flying machines to get the slime wire fix and everything, it wouldn't grow. So they're limited to smaller scale farms. And the difference with sheep on Bedrock, an actual just a QOL thing, is when you shear sheep on Java, it turns what color?
White.
A naked sheep turns white, no matter what the dye color is. Bedrock doesn't do that. Bedrock keeps the color of it on its legs, so that you know what color it is.
Oh. Well,
Which is
I'm angry.
Yeah. They don't have sweeping edge on Bedrock.
Really?
What? In Bedrock, you can place potions inside cauldrons and also dye water inside cauldrons.
Oh,
Snow
yeah.
and grass mushrooms can exist in the same block and space.
People have been complaining about not being able to dye water in cauldrons for a while now.
I don't know why if it doesn't affect the game, why don't they just do it on both?
I don't know. We definitely need a tree farm for them log stonks.
I really am trying to find like a huge list on what's difference between Bedrock and Java. Does anybody have a document drawn up? Parity issue list. Let's see what this is. Okay, here we go. This is a full list. All right. I'm going to start rambling off on the important things, but I'm not going to read everything. I'll just link this to chat afterwards. Yeah, I'm not really worried about having emotes in my game. That's kind of pointless. No, we have access to the emotes thing, don't we? What's that keybind? Isn't it P? Yeah, here's P. So we can see players. I could options, controls.
Really? That's it? That's all the spruce?
Creative mode.
Do I need to go cut down another spruce tree?
Social interactions screen.
Hit a bed, please.
On it. All right, so let's see what the differences are. Okay, all of these. Oh, something you probably didn't notice. Probably nobody noticed this one. In Bedrock Edition, rain does not fall straight down like Java. It actually has an angle.
Oh, weird.
So it like falls to the side. So it has like I don't know what that exact angle is, but that.
I know I sure could use a thunderstorm right now.
gameplay for Bedrock, most people know this one, but block placing speed matches player movement speed. And block reach is greater.
That's just not fair.
Chunks starting to render fade in rather than popping into existence. Clouds in Bedrock are tinted red at sunset and sunrise.
Well,
In
that's
case anybody
nice.
didn't know that one.
All right, well,
Food can be eaten in peaceful difficulty.
well, I have to use the bathroom.
I'm gonna
I
keep
will be right back. Yeah, by all means.
On Bedrock, if you avoid a raid for 2 days, on Java it won't tell you anything, but in Bedrock it'll tell you it ended. That's weird. Apparently there's unique splashes for Bedrock Edition. That makes sense. There's loading tips, not really that big of a deal. Your guys' Bedrock skins have a 128 resolution, meaning you guys have, what is that, eight times more powerful skin creation abilities. Oh wow, you don't have hardcore. That's interesting. Rain on Bedrock hydrates farmlands. Are you serious, gaming? That is insane. That's actually kind of cool. I mean, that's a good reason to leave your thunderstorm going. That is really weird. Hardcore makes sense though on Bedrock. That wouldn't be too much fun. Okay, World Gen. What's different in World Gen? You guys get more abandoned villages. They're significantly more common. That's cool. I actually like finding them. They're really rare on Java. Huge mushrooms generate in swamps naturally. We don't have that on Java. That's neat. You guys have more pillager and village outposts. So you guys get Tega Hills, Sunflower Plains, and Snowy Tega Hills can actually spawn villagers, and pillagers. That's annoying. Ugh. Some plants can be snow logged. Wow, that's actually really kind of cool. So snow logging is the same as water logging, but with snow layers. That's actually really cool. That would be a small QOL. You guys can copy banners. The ominous banners that actually spawn from raids. I can't do that. I tried doing that on Java. We can't. And it exists in your guys' creative inventory. It doesn't exist for me. Barrels are cheaper for you guys. They take sticks instead of planks. That's weird.
All right, I am back.
They can make barrels out of sticks rather than planks. Can you believe that? Barrels are much cheaper for them than us.
Huh.
Like, significantly cheaper.
Barrels are already pretty cheap.
Well, yeah, but they don't have to use planks. They use sticks and slabs. So they can make twice as many barrels as we can. Which is kind of insane. It's not like I'm not gonna super care much. I mean, I don't use barrels for much anyway.
I don't know. You seem
But-
pretty salty.
I am salty. That's an inconsistent crafting recipe. They don't do that often at all. That's one of the only items that the crafting changes on. Also, they can copy ominous banners. You missed that one. Like I
Okay.
tried to copy an ominous banner in Java. You can't do it, but in Bedrock you can, and it's in the creative menu on Bedrock.
I'm super worried about that one.
Right?
That was sarcasm.
I know.
Okay.
Blue ice emits light level 4 on their version.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
That's just such a strange thing.
Buttons can be placed on top of fences.
Oh yeah, they don't have hardcore, do they?
No, they don't. That's insane. They can't put banners on shields. There's another one. They have a cool feature. Campfires can be lit by anything that's on fire, so they can go get lit up by something like lightning strike or something, and then run over to a campfire and light it.
I sure would like a lightning strike. Sorry, I'm just salty that it's taking so long. I've been AFK this entire time with my weather volume on absolute maxed. And there hasn't been a thunderstorm. And I need there to be a thunderstorm.
You're not gonna like this one. This might actually trigger you a bit.
Yeah.
So there's two parts to this one. So first of all, fortune works on tall flowers. So you can whack it and get multiple.
Okay.
More than usual. The second is using bone meal on smaller flowers spawns other flowers of the exact same type on top of nearby dirt and grass blocks. But it only does not apply to wither roses. So you can have a poppy farm, specifically a poppy farm, or a dandelion farm, and specifically a dandelion farm,
No neat.
and so on and so forth. That's annoying. In Bedrock, you can compost grass blocks. What? What? Why would you do that? Honey blocks are not transparent on Bedrock. They emit redstone,
Weird.
which means they would work just like slime.
That has some good and some bad parts.
Not with how their redstone works. That actually solves most of their problems. They don't have quasi.
Yeah, but still, it's nice sometimes not having honey transmit redstone.
Prove to me on Bedrock with redstone where you'd want that honey to be transparent.
I guess a flying machine is the opposite example.
But
Can you
but they
hit a
don't.
bed?
Yeah, I can hit a bed. They don't have quasi though,
Ah,
so they. Oh, sorry.
I grabbed a sword instead of my rockets. I was meant to fly away from him. All right, you stop it. Stop it. Okay, he died. He was actually almost going to kill me again. It does not help that my armor sucks.
They can actually have jukeboxes run music discs, so they can automate music like we were talking about.
Also, I'm wearing my wife's head instead of a helmet. For no good reason. Did I use all my spruce logs?
They have a neat feature called snow logging. Consider it water logging, but instead of that, with snow layers on top of like plants and stuff, so their plants can actually have like be like half visible and stuff. It's really cool.
Oh, it is kind of cool. These are stairs, aren't they? All right. Almost there. I just need 1,000,000 trapdoors and fence gates. I think this is most of the redstone, though.
A powered unextended piston will immediately extend if it becomes able to, rather than waiting for an update. Kind of cool.
Oh, so if it was blocked by being powered by something else?
So let's say it had 13 blocks in front of it and cut and push, and then you remove the 13th block on the end, it'll push all 12 immediately.
Interesting.
So rather than having to update it again and power all that redstone again, it'll automatically push as soon as it can. Which is kind of a neat concept. But that would break quarries for us in Java heavily. Redstone torches on powered pistons will always turn off. What?
They've practically got 2 different games at this point, man.
Yep. All right, let's see what is. I'm like only halfway through that list though.
And that's why it's created such a environment where it's like it's one or the other, but it, you know, like you can't really do both.
Fire aspect on a sword can actually light TNT and campfires.
Weird. I need a lot of trapdoors.
Oh.
How much oak do I have? Not a lot.
You want to know what impaling does and what it's meant for?
What?
Impaling's not meant to be used as a typical weapon. It's meant to deal more damage to guardians.
Weird.
Impaling deals extra damage to all mobs, all aquatic mobs, but in Bedrock, it deals extra damage to all mobs or players touching water or rain.
Weird.
They can actually dispense tridents out of a dispenser.
Like to shoot them?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of cool.
That's kind of cool, yeah. A thrown Riptide Trident can hit multiple targets, but it behaves like a regular trident when thrown by a dispenser. They can actually throw a Riptide Trident. They can choose to hold onto it or throw it, apparently. Well, the reason you guys have a lot less lag on Bedrock than Java is because your render distance for actual active redstone is only 4 chunks around you, which is a 9x9, which is smaller than even Java's base render distance by half. You guys basically have a render distance of 5, no matter what you put your view distance on. Which means, like, if Jay just released a video on the episode 87, the giant kelp farm. You guys wouldn't be able to even have half of that farm rendered.
growing. You'd have to have 2 people AFKing it.
Nobody needs a farm that big, though.
No, they don't, but that's my point. And you actually have to have 1, 2, 3, 4 people AFKing it because you have to center all of them on the middle of every kelp thing because it's 8 chunks long. So you'd have to have people a bit further away than normal. It's 6 chunks, but you'd still have to have 4 people AFKing it. So a lot of your guys' lag is minimized by the fact that you can't have as much of it active, which means a bedrock quarry would be almost impossible. Like they have dispensers and stuff. They could probably figure something out, but it would be like they'd have to do it in 2 parts, 9 by 9 by 9 by 9. That is insane. Okay, in Java, but not in Bedrock. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's in Java that's not in there as well. That's funny. You can actually use Blackstone to repair stone tools and weapons, which is like almost pointless. No, Bedrock Edition, growth range or entity processing range. I don't know about Windows 10 if that changed or anything, but what it said was entity. Let me bring it back up. I'll bring up the exact statement.
As a villager for a second. Do I have? Ugh. Forgot that section there. That means section that's here. Okay.
You guys have loading.
I can do that.
Hang on, I'll find it. It's here. Okay, Bedrock Edition, World Generation, General.
Oh wait, no, these are supposed to be over here anyways, aren't they? I forgot these are open.
Debate entity. Where did I read that? I read that. I'm not crazy. I just don't know where I read that from.
Well, you are crazy, but you also might have read that. These things aren't mutually exclusive. Oh, no. Nope. You stay this way. This. Do I have enough of these? No. Ugh. Am I one short? Okay, now I'm upset. I guess I can use that for sticks. Make the last one. But then I still need a bunch of spruce trapdoors.
Yeah, but I will link this to the I can't really do it to the stream chat because I did this on the computer.
Alright. I should probably eat some food. Look at that dumb spruce tree there. Alright. Well, I need some spruce logs anyways, so I'm gonna go cut down that stupid look. I wish they didn't make these kind of trees. These are like the dumbest trees. Let's go check our villager though. See if he got anything worthwhile over here. Get some mad. Respiration 1. He went from respiration 2 to respiration 1. Hey, use a bed.
Use a bed?
Yeah.
You like that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would. I'd like to not get mauled by mobs. That would be fantastic.
What is the limit?
Give me some saplings. You know what? I don't even care. I just put this one sapling away. And we'll plant another sap tree later. I won't stand around waiting for saplings to fall there. Alright. Spruce planks. Yeah, I probably need all that, don't I? I might have gone overboard. There's a lot of spruce trapdoors. Right, we need all those. I don't know if those are necessary anymore. These were originally meant to keep zombies from being able to jump up on, like the baby zombies, from jumping up on top of their workstations and being able to get to them. But now that we've got the carpet here, I think the carpet does the trick. But I'm going to include this anyways because having everything get converted, being like gone and then all you come back and everything's been converted to a zombie, that sucks. And I don't want that to happen again.
You could like maybe actually have a door to the trading hall and
There's
close it up. And,
maybe.
you know,
There's carpet
actually,
in front of them. They actually can't get across it.
you said that last time, and they still managed to walk across and kill your people, babies too. Also, if enough zombies stand right here, they can push each other over that carpet.
I don't like your negativity.
What, you don't like the facts? I'm sorry. Truth
Yeah.
is truth.
No, I don't like facts.
This guy's got infinity.
Yeah.
He's not worth.
He also has Feather Falling 4.
The guy you're trading with at the lectern.
Oh, that's not. No, infinity's worthless. We have it twice.
So you want me to? Okay, well then.
Yeah. Get rid of his workstation and.
Screw your job. I'm actually here just to entertain you. I really don't have anything else to do today.
All right. I'm
I don't
almost done with this.
I also don't want to crash your internet, so.
How would you crash my internet?
Well, like I did last night.
Oh,
I
you didn't though. Actually,
don't know what happened, but it just stopped working.
that is strange. That can happen with large files, though.
Is there a way to make it to where it's not so bad?
I don't know. Maybe grab the subfolders first, and then
I can do that.
I don't know, because I did divide it into subfolders.
I downloaded everything at once, though.
Yeah. I'm looking for these things. There we are.
All right, well, I'll do that after your stream then.
Right. Yeah, I'm almost done with this, the trading hall. Like, there's actually not much left to do here.
These guys are like, okay, he's worthless again. I'm just gonna keep
And
telling
I
him.
wasn't going to just sit around trading with them, or like setting up trades and that kind of stuff.
Mhm.
I can do that off camera. I figured I'd do I might go down to the bottom of the nether and do another mining.
Sure, I can use some netherite. Thanks.
Well, you're welcome to come with. I'm not gonna
Ah,
give you my netherite.
ah.
Is that not okay with you? Am I supposed to give you all my netherite?
Podzol does grow when you plant giant mega spruce trees. It doesn't do it on the small ones.
I figured you'd be nicer, something.
What
Also,
have
you
I
have so many repeaters just kind of sitting around in all your
ever
shulker
done
boxes.
to make you think that I'd be nicer? I'm confused, actually. What? Do I have a
Yeah,
bunch of repeaters? Yeah.
Here's 15. So like multiple segments of that trading hall.
My inventory from trading always ends up getting very full, and then I dump things wherever they fit, and it's a bit of a problem. I need another bucket. There are more buckets over there. Like I had there. Oh, that one. I actually have 2 that are already full. Not that it really helps me because I have to go fill the other 2 anyways. Well, that was fun. I just dove in. I just flew over to the ocean, dove into it, grabbed 2 buckets, and just flew right out immediately.
You been watching that replay?
Gotta watch this reaction.
It was very it's an elegant motion, honestly.
I'm waiting. No, here goes the rocket. Scoop, scoop, boom.
That was pretty awesome, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's pretty satisfying. That was kind of pro, not gonna lie.
Especially for me.
Yeah, that is a big feat for you, isn't it?
Because with this is actually what I wanted to accomplish today. I wanted to get the villager selection panel and the rest of in this trading hall built out the rest of the way. So this is pretty awesome. This gives us a lot of villagers that we can have here. Is it? Yeah, this is what I did. Okay. I'm going to have to swap some of these for cracked and mossy and possibly gravel as well. But I'm not going to worry about that right now. I just want to get this done. This is a lot of stone brick, man.
We've got a stack and 38 of cactus, so
Oh, nice.
I'm not gonna actually smelt it this time. I lost a few bits of it from breaking, but it's alright.
Yeah, that'll happen. Not the
Yeah,
most efficient cactus farm in the world.
If I get a good design sitting up there, it actually wouldn't be so bad. But why do anything right?
Because it actually ends up being faster? I mean, we really only set that up so that we could set up a proper cactus farm.
Yeah, we do need to get a bunch of other small farms started. We don't need anything huge on here.
Come on. I don't want to be a villager. I don't want to be a villager. See if we can parkour our way out of here. There we go.
What trade you got?
What?
What trade you got?
You talking to the villager?
No, I'm talking to you.
What do you
Oh, you're not of use to me. Alright, you can burn.
Me? I can burn?
Yeah. I don't need you anymore. You don't have any trades that I like.
I have a lot of diamonds.
Yeah, diamonds aren't really that worth anything to me.
You've actually got a stack and 2 blocks at our general
Shit.
store. Because
Really selling it.
we sold out of iron.
What about shulker shells? Have those had any bite? Probably not.
Not recently. Some of that is we sold a few more stacks, so some of that is that. But no, it's today when I checked, there were no more that were sold. So after the trading hall, I definitely think a tree farm of some form is definitely in order.
It only took him like 9 streams to figure that out.
You know what? It takes time, man. We skipped
It
last
does.
week.
We did skip last week. That doesn't help us any. They're gonna give you a hard time for it anyway.
This trading hall has taken longer than I expected it to. I didn't expect to spend like basically 3 streams on it. The one stream we did was oh, that was last week actually. We did a very short. We did like a 2-hour stream, and I did almost nothing. Oh, I stocked up the tools for our general store. All right, so that gives us a lot of, I mean, that's 20 more villagers we can store now. Look at that. That is a big trading hall. It just means that there's going to be more chest monsters in front of it.
Oh, I had something cool I wanted to show you at some point for a giant spruce farm.
Oh, yeah?
But bone meal free.
Actually trying to put these things back where they actually belong, so we don't have more problems to start. I've got a shulker box with 3 sticks in it. It's just 3 sticks. This glass away.
I really hope people aren't trying to give us some special treatment just because we create content. Like, we want to pay fair prices.
I know everybody keeps giving me discounts and tips, and it's like, we're probably the richest people on the server. The one guy that plays the most doesn't charge anything for half of his stuff. Like, we don't need all, I mean, we're like, if we unleashed all our diamonds on the economy, we'd break the economy.
I'm gonna go buy that beacon from him so we can actually start mining faster. We can go on a mining montage in the nether. Well, we don't need a beacon for that, but we could, I'll have it set up in just a couple minutes so we can actually start mining other resources.
These I actually want to keep over here because we actually need.
Also, do you want to prep? I think I actually want to use Death Dealer's Guardian Farm. Do you want to prep that off camera and see what we need to do that?
Oh, the Guardian Farm would be pretty cool.
Well, his is 350,000, and it only took him 2 hours to build. No draining. The only thing you have to do is build it after you make the destroy the platform. Basically, you just gotta destroy the Guardian Temple, which means we just need the one conduit we got.
I think it's in there.
Yeah,
actually,
and we don't need to worry about anything. We just, yeah, that's pretty much.
All right, these are books. These are. Jeez, I just have stuff all over the place here. This was for brewing potions, and then I've got more books. And this
Why are
more books.
getting netherite ingots as tips? That's expensive.
We got a netherite ingot as a tip.
No, I'm just browsing other people's like sales, just seeing because I'm looking for stuff to buy.
Oh,
And I just saw that Karm has another ingot just sitting in there.
Karma hasn't even played.
I know.
There's a good chance I would really like to make the 4 witch huts a
Very
community
soon.
project. And I wouldn't mind building a rail cannon as a community project. I think those would be both really fun.
You made like a bunch of basic tools, like unbreaking and basic boots, armor. I mean, you're able to, like, some random person could just join the server today with 6 diamonds and be ready to go.
Yeah.
All right, what are my stonks? Oh wow, hello stonks.
Yeah. You had a lot of stonks. Oh yeah, this is in our back room. These are where we've split our profits. There's Acid stonks and J-Man stonks.
Yeah, I'm lowering these prices.
All right. I sold Aquama some name tags for 1 diamond each, and I probably should charge more because it takes like 4 or 5 curings to get down to 1 emerald each, whereas the other things, like, it's a lot easier to get them down to 1 emerald each. Oh, this is nice. We got a nice little some stairs, some wood.
Didn't even notice it, huh?
No,
We might just have to steal Carm's netherite ingot.
for why?
I don't know.
You just want to steal his ingot?
Yeah, I just want that netherite ingot.
Black
What
Norton's
place?
totem shot. 1. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
How many you want? How many you want?
I'll get 6
Yeah.
of them.
I'm gonna wipe the stock out.
Oh, that reminds me. I have no idea who's putting all those cats over by the nether portal. I don't know what that's about. They're not mine.
I thought it was your wife.
No,
Yeah.
well, maybe. I doubt it. Maybe? I don't think so.
I think they were there before her, though.
I don't think she likes traveling through the nether.
Hmm.
Do we have... What do we need for fire resistance potions?
Magma cream.
Magma cream. Do we have any of those?
We have some blaze powders and slimes.
Where's our blaze powders?
In the 5 double chests sitting outside the house, or probably in that brewing stand. Yeah, I tried to get him to use the totems, but he'll never use them. Well, he's a bit. I bet you he just probably put them up already. Didn't even care to keep them. This guy.
I don't know what you're talking about. I had not put them away. I'm gonna go kill myself, though. I should probably swap my armor again. I need another ender chest. I guess we could just make some. This is my ender chest.
I think Black Norton made a whole shulker box of them.
Did he?
Yeah.
This is my ender chest.
Or he's offering to.
We got an ender chest at our shop, right? Yeah, we have an ender chest at our shop. You gotta have an ender chest at your shop. Okay. I will get rid of any temptation I have to fly, but also protect me from piglins. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Hey, back off, Hoglin. Not interested. Hi, Mr. Piglin.
That was an expensive purchase for the first beacon in the server, but we needed that so bad.
How much did you pay for the beacon?
25.
It's not too bad.
It's expensive. Since it's a farmable product, it's expensive. But it is an investment.
Maybe I should have an elytra on. He says as he's jumping across a one-way platform. Over lava.
I should have more than 2 brain cells, but no.
Hey, it's really slow to walk normally. And we still haven't put protective borders around this area. Although me flying would be just as dangerous, because I would like try to fly through these tunnels, and I'd smack my head on everything, and I'd die. No, I think they're doing it the old-fashioned way. Still, they were talking about setting up one.
Yeah, actually, I was telling him you should look into it because there's a triple crossway, and he wanted you to look at it, see what you could figure out with it. I figured you'd want to have some fun investigating that.
What's a triple crossroads? I've only ever used one crossroad. I don't understand why.
Crossroad by a crossroad by a crossroad, like in succession.
Yeah, so?
So would that help a farm's rates or no?
Generally, you just use one crossroad. They tend to fill up the mob cap pretty quickly. At least the way I've understood it. Not gonna pretend I have a perfect understanding of everything, but... Oh, hi, Mr. Blaze. I'd like you to...
Alright, I'm gonna go get that beacon set up right now.
Alright. What's going on over here? Is this still... Oh, hi. Let's get rid of the skeleton first. There's a wither skeleton over here. Come here, bro.
Yeah, but rushing a monopoly actually ruins the economy quicker. You can get a lot of better prices and sales first.
I didn't get a skull. Was he trying to kill us? Had a parkour up there? Oh, we're supposed to go down? I guess that makes sense. That makes more sense. Oh, it's a true farm. I shouldn't have ducked. Oh, nice. Oh, and you get blaze heads? I don't know if there were already any. Probably not. If there were only a couple in there. This is a fairly slow blaze farm.
But it is a farm.
Yeah. I'm actually, because I have looting, I've got 13 blaze rods already.
Just don't get greedy.
No, this is a farm. You actually, it's safe.
I've heard that before.
No, it's completely enclosed. There's...
Yeah, I'm just giving you a hard time because you always manage to find a way to die everywhere.
Hey.
What?
Not shulker hunting. I did not die shulker hunting. I'm really good at shulker hunting. I've done so much of it.
You have survived before.
Although Endermen do get you from time to time. I do want more. Like, here, let's move these. Oh, they're gonna automatically stack, aren't they? I want my blaze heads. I'm not gonna take his blaze heads. But if I get a blaze head, I want a blaze head. Alright, I think I'll stop it at a stack. Stack of blaze rods should do us good for right now, right?
I'd hope so.
No, did I break the vines? Oh, the vines will grow back on their own. I think I did break the vines, though. Do it? I definitely just broke the vines again. I do have sweeping edge. Hi, guys. Oh, they're growing back already. Because last time I was nether mining, I was like, you know, I don't have any fire resistance potions on me, and things happen. I had that happen quite a few times when I was doing that tunnel bore, man. Where, like, you think you're fine, and then there's, like, so much lava in every direction of you that you just can't get away from it.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might actually spend some time on the Patreon server getting some things done.
Yeah.
Might be actually do a couple days of this.
I think setting up a tree farm, like actually having to go and gather all the resources for it, because it's going to take a lot of stuff, and setting up a tree farm and then setting up the log stock store might actually be a fun episode to actually do an episode of the Patreon server.
Yeah, because I haven't wanted to bore people based on the fact that this is like not jCraft.
Yeah, but I think that'd be a good episode. Like, you know, like actually having to gather resources is something we don't usually do.
And it's a very quick episode too.
And building a tree farm is, you know, I actually kind of glossed over the last time I built this tree farm. If I build the same one or if I build a different one, then I can still but and then also building a store around it so we can sell our items. And having it called log stonks, which seems to entertain people. I don't know if that's mostly an inside joke.
It probably is. That's a good thing to have in a community.
Yeah. But because, like, the whole pog stonks was an inside joke. But I can share that inside joke through the video and show the little the emojis that we have in our Discord that are fantastic. All right, I got over a stack of blaze rods.
I've been stealing people's like emojis and GIFs lately. Like they use an emoji or a GIF in a Discord, and it's from the Giphy keyboard. I've just been favoriting the ones I like. So I have like a whole arsenal of like the randomest like responses to every single situation I could probably be prepared for.
I don't use GIF reactions very often.
No, but it's nice to have an arsenal of them in case I really want something.
I made that one though. The me waving. That one's fun. I still need to make me dancing. I keep putting it off though. Hi, Mr. Enderman. Let's not look at the Enderman. Let's look down so that we don't accidentally look at any of these Endermen. I don't want to deal with Enderman right now.
You looking down on them, huh?
Yeah, I look down my nose at Enderman.
Fair enough.
It's the right way to do it. This is a long road. I might need a way to speed this up. We could probably set up a nether portal up on the top of the roof for this nether fortress. Oh. And then just have a tunnel going down through the floor. Or you know, go into the overworld real quick, switch back to the... Go through one portal into another. What is with these oak trees? All right, now these oak trees upset me. Because this is 3 oak trees right next to each other.
Huh?
Why did you do this?
I didn't do anything.
The oak tree that you planted in our middle of our yard?
Huh?
The,
I planted one sapling.
really?
Yeah.
It's now 3 oak trees. Right next to each other. They're like combined. It's like, you know, when you make a like one of those tree farms where you just like have solid logs.
Ew.
Yeah. It
Get rid
bothers
of it.
me. What's that?
Get rid of it.
Did you see this?
Oh, beacon's active if you can't see it.
Oh, yeah, I do see it.
It's very nice to have a beacon, man.
Yeah,
We're gonna need storage soon.
what?
We're gonna need storage for stone soon. And also, I went up here to grab some lights. I have nowhere near enough.
You gonna do that, or do you want to do some nether mining with me?
I really don't know. I was gonna chase one tech. I was gonna tackle one thing while you tackled another.
All right.
Try and get our redstone and other stuff up while you
I'm not gonna share it with you.
netherite, whatever.
I just want to do a short netherite dig, and then I'm gonna end. Where'd you put all our nether wart?
It's in the farm still.
Oh, I see. And put mending on this fortune 3 hoe?
Well, it doesn't need to be mending unless you're breaking it the wrong way.
Oh, that's right. Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Doesn't damage it at all, does it? Still, we could give it mending just in case something happens and it starts getting damaged, then you can repair it. And it's super cheap.
The only thing that'll happen to it is you.
Yeah. I could happen to it. You wouldn't want that.
I can't wait to see how many diamonds I get between your quote-unquote perfect mining strategy.
What are you talking about?
I'm mining between the lanes you decided to randomly poke through on.
No.
And I'm gonna see how many diamonds are.
It's not about getting all the diamonds. It's about getting the most amount of diamonds in the least amount of time.
Oh, that's what we care about?
Yeah.
Oh,
Who cares about getting all the diamonds?
I do.
Okay.
I also care to prove you wrong on stupid things.
But you're not going to.
If you say so.
Like,
I guess it's cheating since I'm using a haste beacon. Is that what I'm hearing?
well, yeah, that is actually one of the fastest ways to get diamonds in a short amount of time, but we didn't have a haze beacon.
Why not? What's taking you so long on the haste beacon?
What took you so long?
I just bought it.
I was waiting for you to get me one.
to.
No, I don't have my elytra. I literally just put my elytra into my ender chest, and then I tried to take off.
Mm-hmm. We're addicted to those things.
Yeah. Well, I'm about to go in, and then.
I am finding quite a lot of redstone ore, though.
Awesome. We need it.
Yeah, we do. I'm on my, 13th deposit of it. Got, a half a stack of ore. Keeping this all lit is going to be really hard, though. There are so many different mine shafts and things that have been made here from all the random digging we've done for other resources as well, like gold.
I don't know where I put all those buckets, but I'm making another bucket. I guess.
Wasting our iron. Here you go again.
I've wasted a lot of our iron today.
Yeah, I wasted a lot of it on this beacon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit of a hefty. Yep, iron farm definitely needs to be upgraded soon. Maybe just a few more modules of that. We don't need anything crazy.
No, but we can't keep up with our current sales if we're selling them for $1 diamond each.
We need to put a temporarily out of stock sign on that thing.
Yeah. Yeah, we can't restock it right now. I did not expect people to buy it out entirely.
We also play only once a week, so
It's then Redstone, right? Magma Cream then Redstone.
yeah, wart, magma, cream, redstone. That's it.
Okay. I should probably have a. Do I have another one
There
of
should be
these boys?
plenty of blaze powder in there as well, so you should be able to get a lot of those made in a
I'm
significant amount of time.
just making 6 right now. I don't need a lot of them.
I really don't want nothing to spawn down here while I'm mining, so I'm checking my light levels.
That's the other nice thing about those one tall things is you can't get mobs in them.
Yeah, that actually is. That would probably be the reason I start doing that.
So like with
We just move so astronomically slow in the thing.
yeah, but you're it's not as bad.
You're trading off not dying.
Yeah, it's actually like you move as fast as you mine. You just you don't come back the way that you came. You have to make another tunnel and dig back the other way.
That way it's efficient.
Yeah, otherwise you don't want to have to crawl through that whole thing on the way back. That would suck. Where did I put my emeralds? God, where did I put my emeralds? We might have to. Our storage system isn't working properly because I'm just leaving stuff all over the place.
I was the one that was gonna ruin it, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was gonna be me to ruin everything, huh?
It's this trading hall is killing me.
And I'm the lazy one.
It's just like I fill my inventory so quickly.
We
so
do need to start
constantly.
making focus for other resources though, because I mean, now that I'm down here mining like this, I mean we're gonna fill up an andesite, diorite, granite,
Yeah.
stone.
We might need a
Right.
real storage system.
Yeah. I'm not saying a real storage system even yet, just saying just a shulker loader for the basics. Like, we just need a simple system to just be able to manually fill boxes with the stuff we have a lot of, and then it automatically break it. But don't.
Where'd those? Oh, there they are. I'm like, where'd all the glass bottles go? They're in my inventory.
All right, that's a full inventory. Let's see what this gets me.
Full inventory of what?
This stuff, stone, and everything. Means we could actually start building with certain resources.
Did all of our anvils break? Oh, now I'm upset.
Got to do exactly the same thing they did on a different. So.
Here we go. Let me fly over there first. Put this on. Repair it up real quick. Sweeping edge 1. No thanks. How about sharpness or smite?
You know, something useful.
Can't believe that guy switched. I'm still really upset about that. I'm not going to get over that anytime soon. At least not until I get smite again. Or sharpness.
Smite would have been nice for withers and skeletons and everything
Yeah.
else.
And people will buy it. Like the Aquama's already stated an interest. Alright. I'm gonna dump my oh no, I'm not done. Alright, the books I will leave behind here. Because I actually need those for trading. I need I think I need a small storage section for this trading hall. So I can put books, emeralds, those kind of things into specific places.
3 stacks of redstone dust for my first minings. So. Not bad.
10-minute delay on the stream? Jeez. He was at, not that, I don't think it was his, did I just waste whatever. I'm done. I made three fire resistance potions. I'm good. That's all I need. Especially if you're not coming with.
I think they were saying they were at a 10-minute delay. Yeah, I've noticed time and time again. Sometimes I actually forget that YouTube does not work the way. Oh, nope. Oh, okay.
Does that actually work? Do you think there was a blaze in front of you there for a second?
Nope.
That's hilarious.
Just affected my screen with that in my face.
You just punch it.
I don't have a sword anymore. I had to do something.
What happened to your sword?
She lost. I think it was lost when we were murdering each other, and I haven't replaced it since.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Or it is in my ender chest, maybe. I might have put it up. I put it up because I want to lose it again.
Gotcha. Right, I
So
don't need a fortune pickaxe. I probably don't need an axe with me. Let's make sure this is on my hotbar. And I think I'm good to go. Alright. Just do a short netherite mining session. And then I'll end the episode.
Oh, this is an episode.
Or
Sweet.
the live stream.
Okay.
Did you see what I'm holding in my offhand, by the way?
Oh, a totem. Oh,
Are you proud of me?
yeah, a little bit.
See how long it lasts?
Yeah. That response was so good.
What's
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Yeah, like it's not gonna last very long.
We'll see. I need some proper stairs. Bring me a bunch of cobblestone stairs.
Cobblestone stairs? I think we got plenty of those. I'm just gonna throw them through the portal. How's
Oh
that?
no, don't do that. I've already gone all the way down. I was mostly joking.
Okay.
Alright, so let's
Well,
just.
because I will do it.
I thought you'd say no. I just assumed you'd be, rude.
No, if you're in the nether, just throw them out there, and by the time we both meet, you'd have what you needed.
I already started going on the stairs. I do want to set up. Oh, there is. Right away, 2 ancient debris.
Can I have that
No,
for one? Oh. I've already got 2 scraps. Like, that's not fair.
it is fair. I offered you to come with.
I'm on my way. I'm not gonna be left out of this.
Oh, I hate it when there's nothing to place the. Oh, stop it. There's nothing to place my block against to get rid of this lava. There it goes. Does that work? No. There it goes. This is actually pretty fantastic with a the good pickaxe. It's really fast. Just lost a gold ore though. Pretty upset about that. Can't believe it. Hey, stop it. Stop it. I need a netherite sword.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. It does more damage.
You're out for that DPS, huh?
Yeah.
It'd be
Damage
nice
per suck. And I suck a lot, so I need to do a lot more damage. Hard to argue with that logic, huh?
I don't think I've ever heard someone say it that way.
I think that's the right way to put it.
Yeah, I think that's the only way to put it, really.
It
You're not really giving
even
me-
makes sense, kinda. Not if you think about it too much, but
Oh, a few people are already onto me though. By the way,
about what?
they found me out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
They found me.
you show
They
up
found
in
me.
the bottom of his thing as a member.
Yeah, I know. Not just that, but people are like, oh, I didn't know you were. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Guilty. Go away, Apple. I don't want you.
Oh, did you come down here? Or are you coming down here? Or
I don't know. I was making potions since you didn't want to leave me any.
oh yeah, no, I didn't leave you any.
Did you make? Oh, okay. You made it. You made it decently safe to get down here. I like that. Let me just dump some lava so that anything fleshy burns.
I need stairs so that we can get back up. So a little
So
bit faster.
I do have a question. We do have a bunch of wool. Do you want to?
Bed.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. I've never actually tried it. I've just heard bad things. That
It's very. It's a lot to clear out, but it
it's
can clear out.
volatile.
It's fantastic. I love my explosions, but the cleanup can be a nightmare.
Yeah.
It doesn't really clean up. Okay, I'm gonna go make. We've got like 6 stacks of white wool. I think you know what I'm about to do.
All right, go right ahead.
I wasn't gonna even ask.
Go ahead. I give you my permission.
I don't need your what? I don't need your permission for anything.
Well, you have it.
I need your coal more than anything. That's all I ever look for.
Well, you can't have that.
I know it's really hard to get that, and when I do, it comes in very small doses. Okay, I've got 16 here.
It's raining.
It better. Yeah, it's gonna take for a while, huh?
This whole time I've been AFK with the weather on 100%.
That's not fun.
Yeah. So if anybody's wondering what that background noise is, I do have to keep it on. That is I'm on the other server. I'm AFK. I'm waiting for a thunderstorm. I need a thunderstorm.
You gotta teach me that trick.
What's that?
Do you like 2 clients open?
Yeah, I have 2 clients open, and I just joined 2 different servers, signed as the same person.
That usually doesn't work.
It works just fine for me.
Usually it like yells at you or something.
It does yell at you, but it lets you do it anyways.
But doesn't that go against the login rules?
I don't know. I don't know. Let me do it.
The fact you're able to hear it's actually really important now.
Yeah.
That way you don't have to full on pay attention.
No, I can just sit it in the background and do whatever I'm doing. That's why I wanted to do it. I'm like, if I'm gonna be doing this for several hours, like if there's a thunderstorm, I want to hear it. Like even if it does have mild spoilers, like if there's a thunderstorm, I'm going to have to record a clip real quick, and that will mildly. Oh, I got another ancient debris.
On my way to make booms.
What?
On my way to make some booms.
I don't have the ancient debris.
Texture pack.
Yeah,
You don't need that on, cheater.
I do need it on.
You need to send me that.
Visible ancient debris.
Rainbow debris.
Is that the one it was?
I wonder how many I've actually missed because of that.
Probably not many. Oh, yeah, this one's this. Okay, the rainbow debris is the one I want.
Okay, where exactly are you? Because I don't want to destroy where you're at.
I'm down a... Oops.
Yeah, I'm looking for your tag.
I'm way down.
But you're just completely mining in a straight line with no cares.
Yeah, I'm just mining in a straight line. Is there something wrong
that-
with that?
No, it just means that this is safe.
Oh, yeah.
Ish.
Well, eventually I'm going to start coming back. Oh, that is all lava. That is... There's nothing to attach my netherrack to. I think
Oh,
I think now's a good time to come back.
That took me down to 2 hearts.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Picking 5 arbitrarily. Oh, hi, lava, lava, lava. Calm down, calm down.
I don't think you heard me, did you?
What?
I don't think you heard me, did you?
You said you went down to 2 hearts.
Mm-hmm.
Then that means you did it wrong. Nope, I can't get through there. Can I get through a little bit over? Nope. I'm a little stuck here. Let's just go this way. I'm under like a lava ocean that's that's pretty low down.
Those are fun, aren't they?
Yeah. I think I found a way around it. Nope, nope, didn't find a way around it. Keep going this way, I guess.
Debris.
What's that?
I'm seeing if I got lucky with any debris.
Oh, there's...
Hey, I have to bring a bunch of TNT over to you. We could do that and just light that whole thing up. That whole path you just made.
Yeah, you can do that. Oh, geez, this is bad. Yeah, that's actually not a bad way to do it. Do you have TNT?
We have a whole bunch of sand and gunpowder
We do not have a whole bunch of sand.
near us.
What? Can I patch this one at least? And get through here? Come on, guys. This is gigantic. Like, I can't get through anywhere. Yep, I knew it. Like, before I do anything here, let's just assume that it's going to do the same thing again. Let's block these off. Hey, hey, calm down. Oh, shoot. When did my fire resistance get off my hot bar? Ooh, that was way too close. Let's move that back on there. Let's drop down one of these guys. Alright. Oh, I just put all my netherrack away. Cute. Come on. There. Okay, at least there's something to put that against this time. Can I keep going? Alright. I'm just assuming that everything above this gravel is lava. Okay. That was actually pretty terrifying there. Just like having to look up and be like, is that lava? Oh, come on, don't destroy my quartz. Destroyed my quartz. I got 4 ancient debris though.
That didn't take long.
Mm-mm. Yeah, finding 2 right away definitely helps. I recommend it. Anytime you want to find a bunch of netherite, just like find a bunch right away. I don't know why more people don't do that.
Sometimes I don't know whether I want to take you seriously or laugh at you.
I'm clearly joking. Like, you don't have any control over when you find it. This lava keeps destroying my nether quartz. I'm very upset about it. I need this nether quartz. We don't have a bartering hall yet. Or gold to set up a bartering hall.
I survived that one with no damage. Oh, minus lava floating around.
I kind of want to get in on this.
What, the beds?
Yeah. I'm kind of far away, though.
It's actually not doing that great so far. I can't really light a whole bunch of them off at the same time, though.
You're supposed to, like, do a bed and then do it again, aren't you?
No.
That was
They have a significantly high blast range. You do not need to do 2.
that was Nembaum's way. That's what he said for his video, at least.
But you are able to protect yourself from the blast basically almost perfectly.
What are your chords?
Negative 200, negative 100.
Okay.
The very side branch, like as soon as you get off the main path, depending on where you're at.
I am 400 blocks down from you, but I am going to intercept you.
I'm basically right by the stairs.
Okay.
Just to the right of them.
Yeah, I went to the right.
Right going down, left coming up.
Yeah, that was strange. It's pouring rain. No thunder.
No lightning. If it's raining hard, you can do it.
Can you?
I think so. If it's heavy dark rain, yeah.
Are you sure?
I hope so.
Alright. Then I need to record a clip. I don't know if this is going to work.
I don't think it will, unless
Probably
it's
not.
actual thunder. But if it's heavily raining and it's just not striking you, that's a potential. Good luck.
This doesn't seem like it's heavy raining.
Kill a squid.
Alright. Asasaurus says that this might work. So
You're not muted.
I know. I'm not trying to mute. It's whatever. Alright. Asasaurus says it's raining. It might work. Let's give it a shot. I don't think this is going to work. I'm probably just going to kill one of... No, it didn't work. Okay. Let's stop that. Go back to what we were doing. Let's not fall in the giant pit of creepers.
It would switch screens too.
Yeah, I have to, in order to record that screen, I have to switch screens.
Yikes.
It's mild spoilers. I don't think it's really going to spoil anything. Like, there's a whole contraption around that, and I think there's still a lot. But yeah, there's no way around it. If I want to record it, OBS has to be looking at it.
You can always switch screens to a different thing.
I'm not that worried. It's
I'm lost. Where's the...
really mild spoilers. I really don't think it takes that. I already told people what I was working on.
Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't here for the first 2 hours of your stream, so...
No, I mean, like, in my last video, I said I think I want to work on that in my next episode.
Yeah.
So it's not that much of a spoiler to think that... I mean, you get to see the big chamber there, but that's about it. I mean, I don't think that's really a big spoiler.
Do you have anything on me that will produce light? No. I don't have a bucket of lava. I don't have...
Oh, did it not switch back, though? I'm, like, staring.
No.
Yeah, it didn't. Like, leaving it on that screen might be a little bit more spoilers than I want.
Nope, a lot of people suddenly are like, oh, what's Jay working on now? Spoiler, 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 spoiler.
Oh, hi, lava.
Did it finally switch over?
Yeah, it switched over.
Okay, I'm waiting on that.
Oh, I'm at 14 anyways. Let's give myself a little bit more room to run backwards. Yeah, because I assumed as much. No, stop it. This is all lava right here. Let's go this way. We're pretty far over this way anyways. Let's go this way. Actually, I should run into this one. Yeah. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go here. How much TNT can we make?
I'm going under attack. I do not have a sword on me. I forgot that they're not going to be hostile towards me until...
They're piglins?
Yeah.
I guess I've added a bunch of spawning spaces for them, huh?
I cleared out a giant room.
Oh, you've added a lot of spawning spaces for them. I'm wearing gold armor.
Me too.
I swapped my elytra for a chestplate. Because
Yeah, me too.
I don't need my elytra. There's another ancient debris. I should. Oh, I hear explosions.
Result in nothing.
All right. Don't blow me up, bro. I'm at 260, 100. Oh, hi. Hi. Yeah, this is nothing, isn't it?
It's not effective, but it's efficient.
Where's our stairs? Where are our stairs? I'm gonna get this gold that you left behind.
Hmm?
There's gold over here.
Oh, I didn't care for it.
We need the gold.
Oh, okay. You need the gold.
Yeah. If you'd like to cure some of the villagers, we need a decent amount of gold. There's also quartz over here. Oh, hi. We'll leave that quartz be.
Ooh, 2 debris. Hello.
Nice.
I would have never found that otherwise. I'm just right up in the roof of this thing.
Where are our stairs?
Mm,
Did you blow up our stairs?
You're the fool that didn't want to have cobblestone markers. Poor thing.
What are you talking about?
All right, I mean, nope.
I had a nice clean pathway.
Oh, you did you?
Yeah, I did. You blew everything up. This was
I didn't. Did I actually blow it up?
I don't know. Where are our stairs? I didn't need markers. I had clean lines. They're there. Now it might make sense to marker them.
It actually is better to do the explosions at like Y10, just so you know. Otherwise, you get this fun thing to clean up, and I'm not interested.
I didn't. I dug for what to Y15 because that's the best to dig. Do you
The
want
best to dig, just blew up. Y10 is the best to destroy with a TD explosion. So here, let me just grab right here. Yeah, that seems good right there. This is gonna be a big boom. And it might even hurt. Might even hurt. I really don't want to hit the touch you. If that was a bigger boom.
You fell down the hole.
Yep. Pretty good downward explosion though.
Yeah, it is. Let me go see how much TNT we can make.
Okay.
Oh, your poor cat.
Yeah, she can. She's Boom. I actually didn't. I took a half a heart damage from that.
Really? That's it?
Yeah. If you put a block between you and it, yeah, it's actually really efficient. So half a heart there. Nothing. Your rainbow pack will actually come in handy more than you'd think.
No, I know. Yeah, let's put that away like that.
I'm rescuing as many resources as I can before detonating.
I've been saving a bunch of netherrack. We've got a ton of it.
Good, we can actually use it to build. I'd love to build with it.
With netherrack?
Like, obviously smelting it first. Like, building with nether brick is something I wanted to do, but I don't do enough
If
of.
you can figure out how to build something with netherrack, then, man.
Nether brick.
Yeah. But could you imagine if somebody actually figured out a good... I'm sure somebody's done it.
You could do it with crimson logs now. It would actually fit in pretty well.
Alright, well, there's 2 stacks of...
This is pretty efficient, not gonna lie.
We got a lot of quartz ore.
Yeah, we do. Oh, there's debris. Hello.
We do not have a lot of sand.
No?
We have a stack in 16? There's another stack.
We have some pre-crafted TNT, though.
Do we?
Should. Some.
Let's find it.
Hmm?
Looking for it. In the red. Oh, we have 43.
That's what I thought. Okay, I was gonna say, because we were using it for something a long time ago.
I used it for to break into the fortress.
Yeah, you did use it for the monument, didn't you?
And monument, that's what they're called.
Cartoon is a lot of fun. I also do it just to pick on you. That's what I did to my friends.
That's why you don't have any friends.
I know. You don't need to tell me what I already know.
I do, though.
You don't have to be like that.
I kind of do, though.
They're being real noisy today, ain't they?
A little bit. All right, we gotta make 36 more TNT. So we got 64 and 15.
I'm not gonna say this is faster than your tunnel bore, which it's obviously not faster than your tunnel bore, but this is still faster than mining. And it's more effective. It exposes so much more than mining would. I mean, obviously, it's destroying like a whole cubic range. Of
I don't know.
netherrack.
I've gotten like 9 ancient debris today in a very short amount of time.
You've gotten pretty lucky, I guess. You can actually get really lucky with that, and then you can get really unlucky.
Yeah.
While your luck's holding place, keep mining.
I'm going to. And I'm go down to 10. What do you got going on here? Jeez, this is
Dangerous?
a crater.
Well, you're also on the wrong level. I'm also down at Y10 down here through this staircase right here.
Which
Here's the safe spot. Here's the staircase.
Oh, you already have a staircase. All right. All right. Well, I'm going to build a tunnel and lay a bunch of TNT behind me.
I'll dig far away first, and then lay the TNT so I can continue using beds for bed.
Here, I'm going to go this way.
You like that way for some reason?
Yeah. It's the only place that wasn't on fire.
Mm.
Everything's on fire.
Good. I like it that way. There's plenty of blackstone in that blast. That didn't do me much good. Ugh, blackstone getting in my way.
Alright, so I only have a stack or so. And, you lay it, what, like every 2 blocks?
Every third block. You want 2 blocks between.
That's what I meant. So let's go a little bit deeper. Give us a retreat zone. Oh, and now we hit blackstone. So let's just ignore that. And we'll start here. There. All right.
Make sure you got some fire resist before you dump in on that.
Why?
I'm finding really bad lava pits.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't want to jump in on this without.
If I had more TNT, I probably wouldn't care about misplacing here. But I kind of do care. Right. That one's not right. That was too far away. Don't leave TNT behind. Oh, that actually covered more area than I thought it would. Alright. Where you at, Asta? You want to watch this?
Yeah, what kind of question's that? Give me 1 second, I'm going to, try to clear out this lava so I can actually get through
Oh,
this.
hey! Leave me alone! Ah! Hey, shoot! I can't get to my sword! Oh. Thank God for that. Now leave me alone!
Dogman?
Yeah! Help me! Oh my God! Forgot I had a totem.
I've got more. Do you need one?
That's why I propped down an ender chest there. Whew! I didn't have a sword out. And I couldn't get to it in time.
That was dangerous.
Yeah! Like, all this fire all around me? Like, I don't want to lose my items. Alright, do you want to watch this? See that tunnel there?
You have a flame bow?
Oh, no, I was gonna use this.
Doesn't matter which way you did. Flame bow will work just fine too.
I don't have a flame bow. Do you have a flame bow?
Not on me. You want to place that under chest down? I think I got one in there. Would you like to do the honors?
You can if you want.
Do you want to light it off?
Sure, I guess.
Got an arrow?
Yes.
Alright, have fun.
Have fun.
Have fun!
Oh, it stopped.
So far, I don't see any.
I don't
That,
either.
that's actually like a really clean start with like minimal lava.
There's some lava.
And it stopped again.
Oh, man.
You placed
Bedrock.
Actually, you placed them the right distance apart.
Yeah, it's just they're falling down. Oh, there's some. A lot of gold, too.
There's plenty of that, huh?
Yeah. Definitely useful. Got 2 ancient debris. Hey,
Alright,
watch
light
out.
it up. Oh, I'm fine right here.
Is that lava near me? No. Okay.
Fire again.
Alright. That's the end of the tunnel. There's one more ancient debris up there.
Oh, wow.
I still have 42. That actually didn't go. I thought it wouldn't go very far, but that actually went further than I thought it would.
Hang on, check this out. I'm going to,
But I hit Blackstone, and I didn't want to continue going.
Do you want that debris that's up there?
Oh, great. Go ahead and grab it. I thought you'd already had.
No, it's yours.
That's fine.
If this dunks me on lava, I'm gonna be really upset.
Yeah.
I don't have any fire resistance. Oh, there's two actually.
Oh, nice.
Nope, mark out 3.
3?
Yeah, that's what happens when you dig up a little bit.
Man, I should have taken that.
Well, it gives me 2 ingots. That's it. You're at probably like 4.
No, I don't think so. 3? Maybe.
That-
No,
Man, this is
I'm
gonna
at.
be really bad if we don't light this up the next time we come down here.
Oh yeah. Maybe.
So find good spots and then flint and steel them.
Point.
I still can't get over that head.
My
I
wife
see
said.
you yeah, I keep seeing you walk towards me and it's like, oh man. Yeah, I don't know what to believe anymore.
Oh, that's not another wreck. There we go.
And this is where the staircase should be, but I don't know where you want that to actually.
Now we're gonna come back here.
If we ever want to go forward, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
That makes me happy. I'm good.
I still got 42.
We could say that for another time.
We could. I'm one ancient debris short. I have,
I need help, Hoglin. I'm not fire retardant anymore.
where is he?
He's over there.
Oh, I have your bow.
Yeah, you have my bow. Can I get that? Thanks.
You're welcome. Yeah, I have 7 ancient debris. So I need to at least dig a second. If I don't find one, then I'm gonna start blowing things up.
What, you got like a tepper or something?
Yeah. If it doesn't give me ancient debris, I'm just gonna start kabooming things.
Here, let me help with that.
Always worried by this gravel that there's gonna be lava above the gravel.
Yeah, there 90% of the time there is.
Yeah. It's definitely better to be cautious than just doo-doo-doo-doo casual about it.
We need that sound effect on the board. Doo 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 doo.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. I might have to blow things up.
Here, I've got a few beds. Bad Hoglin.
Now I'm gonna blow up this tunnel.
Yep, here we go. You missed one.
Did I?
Come and get it. Come and get it. Yeah, you walked right by it.
How?
You were one block deeper than it would have been. Look, this is why I was using a bed. Check this out. You walked right by the debris.
No.
You're gonna be really upset. Are you coming towards me, or are you?
Yeah, I'm coming towards you with TNT.
Oh.
It's already started. The train has already left the station. I'm not gonna go back and collect all this TNT that I'd already started placing.
Because that'll end well, right? Well, then fine. This is mine unless you need it.
Okay. Here. Where's that bow? Wait, go ahead and shoot that TNT in there.
Sure, 1 second.
Oh, take it easy, Roy Gaming. Almost done anyways. A little bit of blackstone there. Oh, it stopped. A little bit gold.
No gold for you.
Oh, I see ancient debris already.
It takes you a piece or two, maybe. TNT is actually kind of efficient. It doesn't light things on fire.
I just threw my pickaxe at it.
That was genius.
It wasn't so smart now.
Forgot your brains.
A little bit.
It just keeps stopping so soon. It's annoying.
Yeah, I think every other block might actually work a little better if you want it to be continuously. But it's
yeah, I'd rather not waste a TNT like that. Wow, I only want one explosion in. Wow. So thoughtful. And I think that's it.
yeah, that looks like it's it. Oh, that sucks to only get one netherite for that, or one ancient debris for that.
Wow, really?
Yeah,
That is insanely unsatisfying.
I know, right? I mean, it got me to 2 netherite ingots, but still. Now, Aztec, time to go to bed.
Good night.
Good night indeed.
It's actually pretty effective to use TNT and then use beds afterwards because it lights everything up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a bad strategy. It's expensive.
No, these guys are not gonna like me mining this gold. Should that stop me from getting this gold?
No, probably not.
Did you? He picked it up and then he traded with me for it.
What?
He bartered. He picked up the gold ore off the ground and then bartered with me.
Gave you something? What did he give you?
I don't know. I don't see it. But he picked it up and stared at it for a second. But I don't
He'll keep it.
He'll keep it? Is that what happened?
Which one took it?
I killed him.
Oh, well then he drops it. You get him all the trade. Bye, piggy.
Alright. piglin just popped up right next to me, scared the shit out of me. Wow. Just swearing all over the place today. I mean, we got a lot of gold out of this, actually. And a little bit of netherite. Where did our... Where is it? Oh. Oh, this is the original stair. Okay, and then there's the second stairs. I forgot about that little... I forgot we doubled up on the stairs.
It's not like I get lost or anything.
You get lost all the time.
Yeah, I think you're talking about someone else.
Hey Google, is it gonna rain? Okay. Not gonna rain. Right,
It's just snow here,
It's gonna snow there?
apparently.
I guess that's not that abnormal, is it?
Nope, but it still sucks.
It's abnormal for Texas.
I guess it sucks being a northern state, huh?
Yeah, that's why I moved away from it. I'm from Michigan.
If I could ever afford to, I will.
I recommend it.
I'm thinking either Georgia or probably somewhere near Texas, yeah. My mom's from Texas, so yeah, it's more personal that way. All your netherite, can you throw them in the minecarts over here? On the furnace raise?
Oh, no, I was going to start with my ancient debris.
Oh, just throw your ancient debris in the first slot. I've got 7. And you can throw yours on the other side. Right here. Where are you going?
I got 8. Going up here.
Why are you putting it in there? Just like...
Because I have a bunch of gold ore, too. I swear I had more than that, though. Got the rest of this. There we go. We got a whole nother stack. We have a ton of netherite, nether quartz ore.
are you bringing more netherite back?
No.
Oh, do we have more just stored up around
Oh,
here?
there's like 3 shulker boxes and then nether items 1.
Perfect. I'm gonna smelt those down.
Oh, dude, I have to smelt nether gold first.
Oh yeah, it's switching. I switched it out. I put it in the first slot. Oh, it's probably not working now, is it?
I wanted it distributed so they'd all be done. Why did you do that?
It'd be a pain.
What? Then they'd all be done by now, though. Why did you move
Mine
them?
are all done at the same furnace. Because I'm weird like that? Oh,
Because there was plenty.
Because I'm made.
I had a way I wanted it done.
And I ruined it.
I don't know why you needed to interfere with that. Like, I had a very specific purpose. Like, I specifically did it the way I wanted it to.
Okay.
First, you built that crappy furnace array that didn't even furnace properly.
It didn't even furnace, probably. Huh?
No. Did you grab the netherite, or do you need the netherrack, or you need it still?
No, I didn't. I didn't figure out where it was.
Here, let me hit a bed. See, I even gave us the gold. Now we'll have the gold to combine with our our ancient debris, our debris fragments. Is this a wildcat? That's a wildcat, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I ain't got no fish.
Here, there you go. Yeah, I used all our fish. I had one cat that took 8 fish to tame it.
8 fish?
Yeah.
Try salmon next time. Jeez.
What's that?
Try salmon next time. That's insane. Jeez.
Does salmon matter? Does it matter?
I don't think it does, but they might have a preference.
Yeah, it's actually, that was kind of the joke, because I used 7 cod and then I used 1 salmon and it took it. All right. And then here I got to set up this thing, and then we just boom. What should I use my next one on? Should I just make a second pick? Wait, what do you think I should use my next netherite on? Nice. We're sword buddies.
I'm gonna whack you with it.
Don't. Should I do another netherite pick? I generally think they're the most useful.
What about a shovel?
I don't really need it to be netherite. The extra durability helps a lot with pickaxes.
What about your armor?
I lose my armor so often, and my armor isn't even enchanted properly right now.
You're such a failure.
Yeah. We don't have any armor enchantments. Oh, here's all the netherrack.
Yeah, I saw.
Okay.
I'll dump it in there at some time when I care to.
Oh my god. Really? After
What?
like after dumping it in while I was still in the middle of adding stuff into the furnace. Now you're like, whenever I care to. Like, I'll worry about that later.
Let me ruin your life first, and then I'll care.
You did. You completely... I wanted all that gold. Like, I wanted to smelt down the gold.
You complain a lot, you know that?
Yeah. You make me do it. There.
Alright, well...
Yeah, I think that's a good place to call it.
I'm gonna go grab some post-lunch.
I got me a netherite sword. Got me 2 netherite pickaxes, both of which need repairs.
I cannot believe it's already 6 o'clock.
Oh, yeah, not quite, but yeah. It's only 5 o'clock here. 4:45. I'm gonna use this guy. Trade for some carrots. Might want a few more of these farmers so that we can trade some carrots. So we can sell them to people. I bet people would really like that. All right, I gotta end it. I gotta end it. I
Bye!
forgot about my head. I just did the F5, and yeah, I look ridiculous. Thanks everybody for watching. Bye now. All right, I am clear. That was a long one.